Oh. Alright, hold that thought. I seem to have forgotten something important. This is, a certified awkward moment. We don't talk about that, okay? We don't need to talk about that. It's fine, nothing happened. Hold on. Un momento. Professional stream. I never once said I'm a professional, okay? I never once claimed such a thing. That would be insane in the membrane. And this so definitely not truesies. No, I'm just lagging, obviously. There's nothing else weird going on here. Huh. Weird. Curious indeed. Forgot the tuber, not the tube. How could the tuber forget that tube? Insane in the membrane. No way, the tube is back! The tube is so back! Hi guys, what's going on? Hi! What is going on today? Wowzers! State Farm ads. Is it preferred to get the same ad over and over again, or would it be better to get different ones? What do you guys think? I mean, technically, for me, I don't care because I just hit mute and then bada bing, bada boom. Then you don't have to deal with it. Then it's like it's not even happening. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? Happy Sunday. Sunday. Going for other stuff, gonna finish it. That's hilarious. That's hilarious, Kai. You and I both know it's gonna take forever for this Zoid plot to be big done zone. I'm saying. Whew. We finished a page last time. Dude, we did. And if you think about it, that's kind of some sick and insane prog. I'm gonna be honest. So we will see how it goes. Whoa! Ow! Hi, Bebo. Congrats on the 25 stream streak. And hello, Frog, GM, and Smart, and Victor, and Midas, and Michael, and Nectaro, and Gar, and Normie. Oh my god, hi, Normie. Welcome back as well. And Kaboo. And Raspberry Tea. Oh my goodness gracious. Hello. But yeah, what's going on, guys? How is it hanging? How is it? What's on the happenings lately? You can eat the pieces for a treat. I mean, I feel like I deserve that, you know? To, like, fashion my snack and then not even be able to eat it? Like, is that, like, a troll? Am I just being, like, bullied? Like, what's the deal with that, huh? Does somebody want to riddle me that? It doesn't make sense in my brain. Life be lifin'. So, you know, life sometimes do be lifin'. Real and true. We celebrated my nephew's 2nd birthday yesterday. That was pretty fun. The theme was Hot Wheels, because Hot Wheels for a 2-year-old boy is like where it's at. He got a big bulldozer toy. He got some books and stuff, and he got a little bike, like a little balance training bike thing. He's a happy guy. That was very nice. If I finish the Zoid, or if Faloo finished the Zoid, will you pick up another kit? I feel like it really just depends. Maybe I would take a step back after this one and do one that's quote-unquote easier or more beginner or something. But we'll see. TBD. Because, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there are some other ones I would like to do. But, yeah, we gotta get through this guy first, you know what I'm saying? Also, we had a piece that I think I attempted to putty last time. and I did not succeed because that little piece is popped out and it was in the baggie. So that definitely didn't work. Oh yeah, you know what was good for puttying last time? A toothpick. I need to grab another toothpick. I forgot to grab a You ready to trip the cars? Yeah, he loves them. He loves his school buses and his garbage trucks. Garbage trucks are always very in and hip and with it for kids that age. He likes his bulldozer. He likes his tractor. Oh, he has a tractor. He loves that little thing. But yeah, it's all that stuff is the rage. Did I yawn already? Frick, I bet I did, didn't I? Alright, hold on, I'll drink some G Fuel. But yeah, I need to go grab a... Did my mic just make a noise? Did you guys hear that? That was weird. Dump trucks were peak for him right now. He loves his garbage trucks. And his tractor. I mean, there's a couple that are really hip. Oh, fire trucks are also pretty dang sick. He would definitely say. Dump trucks and fire trucks. It's so funny the things that like is enjoyable for kids that age, right? Welcome back, Nat. Hello. He likes a lot of times to be just on the ground playing with them, just laying and sprawled out wherever the heck. It doesn't matter. Could be on the tile, carpet, outside. Doesn't matter. On the ground. It's so interesting. The excavator is peak for your nephew. I believe it. Certain things, man. It is funny, but yeah, the top contenders for favorite vehicles have to be school bus, garbage truck, and his tractor. I think those are top 3. Actually, trains are pretty sick too. Trains are up there. Lurking a bit more today. Yeah, no worries at all. I will be too. No, I won't. Oh yeah, but we are gonna do Spotify today, so if you guys would like to do that, y'all will be able to do some song requests and the like. Let me see. Sorry, I was deliberating on where I wanted to put these. Come hither. There we go. Oh yeah, and the little bird fountain / bird bath thing that I crafted up. Still forgot to take a picture for you guys. But it has, from what I have seen, I haven't seen any bird visitors, but we have actually had multiple bee bros popping in for our drink. So that's been kind of sick. Yeah, we've seen several bees. And it's possible we just missing birds, but I feel like once I start seeing poop in the area, I feel like that means that's when we're actually having some success with the birdage. Alright, before we start building the Zoid Building, let me go grab that toothpick. Good news, Mark. We can be bees, dude. I'm okay with hydrating some bees. You know, that doesn't, like, upset me by any means. The bees are bros, too, you know what I'm saying? Bees be needing some bees. Okay, yeah, let me go grab a toothpick, and then we shall see about getting started here. So yeah, I'll be right back. Un momento. Alright, my peeps, sorry about that. I have returned. And we have arrived. Oh, let me turn this light on. Hold on. And light. Is this the light setting that I like? I think I do. There we go. Toothpicks acquired. Oh, this was the little piece that popped out. So you guys can see this one on this side. I remember we had this one was able to stick okay, but that side, you can actually tell that there was. I had attempted to apply some of that putty. There you go. You can see it right. Wait, let me get just the freaking toothpick. I can point with that crap. Right there. Hold steady, steady. You can. Oh, there. Oh, freaking. Oh, it's in. You see that? Yeah, you can see the teeny bit of putty that was in there. It just didn't quite stick, unfortunately. So there do be that. So we'll probably start by trying to re-putty that. And then... we will try to re-putty it, and then we will... try to figure out where I can look through my magnifying glass, but you guys can still see as well. Hi, Bulkius! What's going on? Hello, puppet! You guys can kind of see if I do that. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to make sure I arrange the camera in a way that you guys can also see, because otherwise it would be a little counterproductive, wouldn't it? Where's my little piece? Oh, we lost something. Oh, okay, I just popped off the little top piece, that's right. Oh, look at, there's a little nib in here still. You guys see it? See that little guy? What the putty do? Hecking nothing, apparently. Cosmetic a putty. Wait a minute. Let's see if we can... toothpick? Oh yeah, is Songify not enabled right now? I bet it's not. Hold on. Or well, I have it running. I think I just forgot to do the redeem free all. Apparently I forgot everything today. I get very distracted, or rather, when I'm distracted doing something else for stream prep, like with Zoid Day, with all the camera angles and lighting and getting all the other supplies out for it, obviously, it makes me space out on some other things. Such as launching heckin' Warudo. Did that feel like it's stuck this time? Wait a minute. Hold on. Identifying. Tap test. File check. Surgeon, clear! Oh, okay, it's not sticking. Get some actual model cement instead of the putty. That putty isn't made to use, like, glue/cement. That putty isn't made to use, like, glue and cement. But I thought that was the whole point of it, actually. Perhaps we were prey to being clueless and thinking it was a thing, but it's not a thing? Question mark? Oh! Okay, so that piece just is very easy to loosen. Water. I like when it goes. I find it funny. Curious if the loose parts are just because of the model kit's production and it's probably unlucky picking your model that needs more. I don't know, man. I just picked it because I liked it the most. That's all it came down to. Nothing else interested me like nearly as much, you know? Oh yeah, here, let's do redeems. Song request. There you go. Alright, you guys should have it now. It's a gap filler. You fill gaps and then sand it, etc. Hold on. I want to read it. Ah, frick. Acrylic to fill gaps on models or figures and depict textures on surfaces. Ah, frick. Ah, frick, ah, heck, he's right. I didn't want to say it, but I think I had to say it. The way that putty works, Dre. It is not a glue per se as much as it's just like a here it is. Here, let me read it again. You ready? It says acrylic to fill gaps on models or figures and depict textures on surfaces. He says so, but I have super glue. Super glue is scary. I mean, I could, I guess, but I don't revel in the idea of trying to use super glue. It makes me nervous. What?
Why call it putty if it's not good?
Dre says, why call it putty if it's not good? I don't know. I don't make up the rules. I don't know why it's the big stoopy. Star Eyes take on me? That's not... What's the original group called? Dre says D's nuts. Would I be stupid to open that at this point? Oh! Putty spotted! Putty spotted! Oh, frick! It's leaking. Send help. I forgot a paper towel. I have a different paper towel. YouTube needs music. Oh, true! Okay, we'll give them, like, RuneScape or something. Hold on. I think that's like a dry piece. No! Okay, hold on. I think these are like all dry bits, so let me get through here to the non-dry bits. Shaky hand. Meow, meow, meow. We need... Oh, frick. Glue, yes. Huh? Dre wants to know if we can eat it. That's...
I'm not asking.
Oh, he says never mind. He's not actually asking. He's eating it, he says. So, it wasn't really a question as much as I guess it was a statement. Yummy glue.
Plastic glue for models.
Plastic glue for models. Alright, hopefully that's correct, Smile. Surely it is, right? And it comes with an applicator. Yo, Pog. Application? Like a duh. A duh application? Kind of like that. Nothing. Don't worry about it. I was memeing, okay? And clearly it was bad and dumb and cringe. Don't worry about it. The frick kind of version of Take On Me is this? Mo. Alright. We have attempted to set that piece. Now I will set it to the side and forget about it. Let me attach this piece first. Actual model cement melts the plastic and causes the two pieces to bond. Oh. Well, that's kind of scary. Ear skip. Whoopsie boopsie. Hi, Foray. Good song. We might be just a little bit biased to that kind of music here. Or this kind of music here, I suppose I would say. Oh yeah, the YouTube music. Sorry, guys. Just wanted to get that set.
So is that a yes to plastic?
Yo, what's up, Greg? How you doing? Yeah. Can you do like the smallest possible option? Cement? What's the difference between plastic glue versus plastic cement? Is that a dumb question? Model cement, perhaps. Yeah, where's my chapstick at? Is it hiding under my keyboard? Frick, that'd be inconvenient now, wouldn't it? Where is my chapstick?
Gorilla glue?
Gorilla glue for the plastic model? Let's go! Frickin' chapstick check. There it is! It wasn't hiding. Not want to watch the videos you upload by eating glue unless it's a joke. It's a part of a balanced diet. Yeah, what's in the glue that is so importante, huh? Plastic? Oh. You just want the plastic in the glue? The putty, rather? Puh. Yummy! Depends on the brand / etc. what they call it? Question mark? I think Dre is hoping potentially for something a bit more, specific / clear and concise, he says. Voices of Metro supporting a flesh supermodel. Yo, what's up, Pink? Welcome back, fam. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to remember where we were. You're buying... Okay, he bought something. He says he bought glow. We are working on... Where were we? I think we were up here. Yeah, look at that. See, because like, so, okay, wait, right here, you can see like how it's got like those like teefies, and look at teefies. And then, oh, yep, here. Move the nippers. We did... Okay, we did that, I think. So now we might be here? Or... Oh, wait. Okay, that's that piece. What's this one? Okay, hold on. I'm trying to figure out which one that is. Let's do... Okay, we need B7 and B13. Okay, here's B. I use Tamiya extra thin cement. Generally, it's the best. Dre says, well, he bought something else. Hopefully, not the first best is gonna be okay as well. Okay, so we have B7 cut out and B13. Where is which one is B17? Is that... Maybe I'm a dork and these are already attached? Okay, no, I think these are already attached. Okay, no, we did this one also. Okay, now we need E5, B5, and B12. Bingo! B5 and B12. Okay, here's B12. And then B5. This one is for B5. Oh! There it is! This little guy down here. Okay, now we need E5. Space Monkey Mafia. Zoid, yo, what's up, Scrimpin? How's it going? And yes, we are doing some Zoid blood today. What did I say it was? E something? E5. Okay, I have E. Oh. I got it. It's this guy right here. Okay, let's cut E5 first. Sorry, I'm like trying to visually verify for both you guys and myself that I'm cutting in the right spot. And also so you guys can see. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, we have... Whoa, Saddle! Alright, thank you for the biddies. We have E5 here. Okay, so we got our 3 little... Not bridges. They were, what are they called? Heckin'... What's the piece called? I'm brain farting what the word was. If you already told chat, how was the birthday party? It was very nice. My nephew was a pretty happy little camper. It was mostly close family, but then he also had some friends there. And they, respectively, were... So, it was funny, because my nephew's turned 2. And then my, and then his friends were both 1, and then also 3. So, it was very cute. They had a dandy time. Man, trying to figure out how to cautiously cut this without accidentally overcutting it. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Yo, what's up, minis? Hello, hello. Working on some Unity stuff? Oh, nice. Alright. I can never do stuff like with Unity. Yeah, my brain does not function with that stuff. Zoids. Yes, sir. We're doing a Zoid build today / for the foreseeable future. If we're being perfectly honest. Oh, that little piece just shot into oblivion, much like the Teefies. And by that I mean, JK, I found it. Much unlike the Teefies. And yeah, these were nippers that I got as a recommendation from Kai, because Kai is quite the major model builder versus myself. Okay, I think this'll do. I mean, here, you know what? Let's use a little bit of the glass file while we're at it. Never built a Zoid before. Neither have I. Me too, fam. Me too. Plastic cement bonds the plastic parts together. Plastic glue just glues. Either work. Plastic cement feels kind of wild to use. Maybe just as like a beginner, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm overthinking it. Also, hi Fate Finger, how's it going? My cheap stuff uses Harbor Freight super glue. The thing I've heard about Harbor Freight from people is that it's you just have to be careful with what you buy from them. They have good things that you can buy. You just have to be smart and like selective or something though, I guess. I don't actually think I've been to a Harbor Freight. I think we have them, I just have never been to one. We have them in the state. Yeah, I don't think we really, I don't think I even know where one is, actually. Perhaps they're just few and far between here. Okay, I don't want to go too much on that guy. Where was I? Sorry. Only builds chuds? What the frick does that mean? Are you calling my Zoid a chud? The freckles! How dare you? I don't even know what that means. I can't even tell if I should be offended. Heck my chud life. My chud Zoid life. Oh, I think that's fine. I think that's pretty good right there. Alright, and then we needed... so that was E5, now we want B5 and B12. The nutritional supplement. B5. Do not nip myself. I don't imagine that would feel very good. I'm taking extreme caution to try to be not squinting because I have brain issues with that apparently. And Minis, thank you so much for the follow. And welcome to the Red Panda gang. I appreciate you. B12. There's B12. Three chuds in a trench coat. On her own is a bunch of chuds? Oh my god, it's like I'm trying to sneak into a movie. Where else would I have heard this? I'm trying to identify if I recognize this or not. Alright, let's get that guy out of the way. I don't know if I do. I'm not sure. Has this been played in any anime? Where would my basic self have heard this song before? Do I know it? I don't think I do. I think I'm just insane. Bro, what a annoying little piece. Oh, can you guys tell me what the name of this is called? Like the... Oh, the gate. Haha, wait, I remembered. It's the gate. These little, the little plastic bits in between that you cut or whatever, and then you have to cut back off. Got it. It's a gate. I remember. Jay! It tried. Jay, dude, with the tier 2 resub, Jay. Thank you so very much. Holy frick. How are you doing, Jay? Yo, look at that little star on that Falgoon badge. Beautiful. But thank you so much, Jay, for the tier 2 for 40 freaking months. How are you doing today, fam? Meowdian, happy weekend. I know the weekend is technically starting to wrap up here, but it is still technically the weekend. Yes, we are. We're doing some Zoid blood today. As one can probably observe, assuming they have eyeballs. If you do not have eyeballs, we're building a Zoid. Ooh, yeah. I don't love how I cut that guy. We'll see how that turns up. TTS demons. Bro, there are some TTSs that some of my chatters like to do every now and then. And yeah, it's almost as if the demons are coming out for sure. The voices in my head. We have less than 2 hours left of what? We traveling, so this'll be it probably. We traveling? So this'll be it probably. What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? Well, I hope you're enjoying your travels. Generally speaking, where do you travel? Or are you traveling in this current timeline? Oh, we definitely want to clean this one up. Hi, friend GGM! Tennessee? Is that what that is? Tennessee? For the 4th? Very nice. Well, hope you guys have a dandy time. And safe travels! It's the end of the weekend. I'm only working 3 half days this week. Yo, let's go! Short week, poggers! So, obviously, Jay has plans for the 4th. Does anybody else have any major plans for the 4th? I ask because normally we don't really do a whole lot. But this 4th, we are gonna have some of my favorite wings that my dad makes. They're not complicated by any means. But I hecking love them. So, really looking forward to this 4th. All they are frozen wings. That are then thawed and marinated in Frank's hot sauce for at least a night. And then they are thrown in the oven to bake and in the marinade mix until cooked. And then they are thrown onto the grill to crisp up. And then they are consumed. But we keep some of the marinade for the side for dipping purposes. And holy frick, it's so good to me. I think they're my favorite wings because when they are grilled, it helps remove the like really soft, fatty skin bits on wings that wings normally have. And yeah, I love it. I never eat, I eat so many wings. Normally if I have wings, I will only have like a few. And they're not like the main thing that I ever eat. But these wings, I can eat and eat and eat. I hecking love them. And even if the grill dries them out, which I wouldn't be surprised somebody thinks is, like, you know, would happen, because probably it does. That's what we keep the extra sauce on the side for, is for dipping purposes, and it's heckin' bussin', and I love them. So yeah, really, really pogging out for the 4th this time around. Texas, although everything was bigger in Texas. Low-key, Texas is booty. Oh, don't let the other Texans hear you, Jay. Hobbying? Oh, you as well, minis? What are you building? I'm probably not gonna know what it is, but somebody else I bet in chat would know. Currently playing Satisfactory and have it set to 100 times resources? Holy frick. I haven't played Satisfactory, but I bet that's a lot of extra resources. And Foray, thank you so much for the resub! For 7 months of support! And welcome back to being a Falgoon, Foray. Thank you very, very much, fam. I appreciate you. And I hope you're enjoying the vibe. Made hot wings for the first time, and now I'm super addicted to making them. Dude, they're so good. Obviously, over time, you know, like, the bags of wings have gotten more expensive. Like, we recently bought a 20-pound bag of them for, like, 20 bucks. I think that you used to be able to get them a lot cheaper, especially, like, at Costco. So we don't really have them nearly as often anymore. But, you know what? I was like, heck it. I want some heckin' wings, so I'm gonna buy some heckin' wings. Warhammer, and then you're gonna be painting them. Dude, so, obviously, I have only just begun my miniatures and plastic crack building adventures, but the concept of freaking also painting them afterwards is crazy to me. Cause like, how do you freaking dexterity that crap? I already think, I'm pretty sure I have like really small hands and all that compared to the average Joe, and I feel like I would struggle with it like aggressively. I also kind of have a little bit of like a shake on occasion, so maybe that would probably be a part of why I think I would suck at it. But yeah, I don't know how you would do it. It seems really difficult. Not really. You could wrap the chicken in foil to keep them moist. I'll have to ask my dad what he does, because I think the thing, though, is that when they are put on the grill, I think he does keep them on a pan. Like, he keeps them on the baking pan. I don't remember for sure. Honestly, I don't actually always pay the most attention because he just makes them and then I just eat them. So I'll have to find out for sure. Alright, what do we got here? So we have E5, B5, and B12, like the vitamin. Okay, hold on. I think I see it. Okay, and then this guy goes... Oh, actually you can see right where it goes. Hold on. Oh! Hold, set it up. Is it... No. Okay, hold on. Maybe this needs to go first. Oh, wait, I think I see it. Maybe. Oh. I think it's okay. It's almost a little creaky, but I can't tell for sure. Making a ton of making a ton of mistakes before you ever get decent. You know, here's the way I look at it, or this is my cope right now starting out. If there's gonna be little bits of, like, scuff, maybe they'll just look like Zoid war wounds or something like that, you know? So maybe a little bit of paint scuff on things like Warhammer just kind of look like battle scars or scuffs, you know? Maybe. Never been able to get into the Warhammer either. The idea of painting all those tiny figures is scary. Gunpowder's my poison. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, to be fair, it's also just, you know, to each their own and what works for everybody in particular. Maybe just because some people like the painting doesn't mean everybody would. But heck, I mean, hey, look at it like this way, though. Maybe if you tried it, what if you ended up actually liking it more than you expected? You never know. Did you eat a tasty Zoid, please? No, I have yet to consume any Zoid. But boy, howdy, let me tell you, the temptation is real. All these delicious-looking plastic pieces. Mmm. I'm currently confused with how this piece is supposed to fit. Okay, so look at, you've got... Sorry, I'm trying to, like, look at the booklet. Hold on. Okay, so you've got this piece facing down. And it looks like they want this little staircase piece. The problem is I don't even see like this, the bottom like ridges where it's gonna snap into place, like these ridges down here, like that. You see those? It feels like I don't even see those here, but it looks like it wants the stair to be facing like this. Sorry, you guys can't see very well. Like this. So, but if I put it like this, it's not snapping flush. I feel like it has to go like this way, but it doesn't look like that in the book. It looks like it's like this. Can I see for sure on the next page? No. I can't tell. I'm gonna post it if there's a Discord, toss it in memes. Yes, we do have a Discord, indeed. Respect people who customize their gun plot. Yeah, no, that's amazing. It's definitely very, next level, gumption, I will say. Oh! I will say. You can go up with saying it's battle damage until your brain says, hey, look at that tiny bit of imperfection. No, man, look, it just gives it character, man! It's character, it's character! Oh, wait, okay, I think I got it. Wait, what the frick? Wait, look at that. There you go, that looks nice. Hold on, okay, now let's do this guy. Kodo Bikuya is also releasing the Salamander F2, and a lot of the plastic is chrome. They really want it, but I can't do 300 before taxes and shipping. Sheesh, before taxes and shipping? That's rough. Ultrasaurus next month. People are saying it's gonna cost like $3 to $350. Ooh, holy! Actually, I think somebody posted that in our Discord earlier, and the thing is also huge. Like something like 15 inches long, or no, I think it was like 21 long, but then like 15 or 16 tall and crap. Like, godless. Insane in the membrane. Okay, it looks like we're doing some major piece combinations here in steps. These two, or the steppies. We've got, okay, we got 14. And then we've got 13. Okay, so it's gonna go like this way. And it looks like... I'm guessing this bottom bit? Okay, and then this says this guy goes up. Meow. Hold on, let's see. Ooh, I don't like how that is trying to go there. It feels very snug. It's not going. It's a big boy, 15 inches tall, 15 wide, and 28 long. Holy. The gravity cannon version anyway. Right, so I guess that technically, like, if you were to remove the cannon element to it, I wonder how much it would be then. Or how, like, long of a boy it would be then. Japanese is a 20+ year effort for me. Do you mean, like, learning Japanese? Didn't see it tossing. It's all good. Yeah, we're trying to do this step right now, but currently... So this bottom one, 15 goes on to 13 just fine. But... 16 here is not cooperating. Hold on, I'm trying to angle it so you guys can see the look of it here as well. There you go. So you can tell it's that piece. And it's showing, so the underside part of it, so it's gotta be that. Unless... No, it's gotta be that. But, like, pressing this thing, it is not... It is not going. Yeah, Hi, Gnome, how's it going? Do that piece first so the bottom inner slots. Okay, hold on. So we can try. I felt like I kind of did, and it still does not want to go. So hold on. So you're saying do this one first? Oh my god, I haven't heard this in forever. I didn't even know what this was called. Wow. Holy crap. I heard it on TikTok and had to add it to my liked songs. Dude, I haven't heard this in forever. I don't even remember what I've heard this in before. Holy frick, that is wild. And it's also added to the playlist. Wow. Anyway. You can barely hear the music. Oh, unfortunately, Greg, you guys can't hear YouTube, or rather, sorry, I can't play Spotify music on YouTube for you guys, so you guys are only hearing, background music for old school RuneScape. But if you're curious what I am listening to, we do actually have it listed in down here in the bottom left-hand corner. So that'll show you as well. But yeah, this is a song I forgot existed. So weird. YouTube plebs, that's not nice, Wookie. What the frick? It's toxic as frick, man. The hackers. Okay, so hold on, let me show you guys. So, technically this slots in just like a tiny bit. You see that there's a tiny bit of give in there, right? It goes a little bit, but then it's not going past that. Like, I'm using a bit of muscle here, and I don't... It's not. Like, it's not even almost. Like, it's got a block of sorts in there, and I can't tell for sure. But the problem is, even with that slotting in just like a little bit, it does not go far enough to reach this guy on the other end. Like this guy, look at, like, I can twist that sucker into place, and that's okay, but this one is not. Not going past that. So I feel like that means... Maybe that means something in here is not flush? Like, it's catching something in there, maybe. Hi, Tox Angel. Welcome back. File it? What could go wrong if you just press harder? Is there a polycap piece inside of there? I don't think so. What do you mean? I don't know what that means, I'm afraid. A polycap piece. So, okay, if it means anything... I mean, it goes through. But... You think it's that lip? Yeah, I do see what you mean. I mean, you know how one might file it? Just keep trying to make it fit until it gives, or I'm sure that's a good idea. Just force it, forehead. Hold on, we're gonna just give it a little wiggle. Yeah, there is... There's zero give there. Yo, what's up, Pigeon Man? How you doing? Have to get going. Have a good stream. Take care, Minis. Thank you for popping in and for following, though. I appreciate it. What am I doing? I am building a Zoid. Or, I suppose a more accurate sentiment would be attempting to build a Zoid. Can you eat it? No, I'm eating it. Hi, Pevins. Welcome back. We want to eat it. No, only I'm allowed to eat it. I'm building it, so I eat it. Can you eat the spare? The spares are my reward. So no, you can't have those either. I need like a thin, like, circular file, but I don't have anything like that. Do you have a nail file? I have nail files. I'm wondering if maybe I spin this guy, like so, and just gently twirl it in there. I'm looking at the instructions. You put a polycap inside of there when you assembled that main piece in step 11. Step... Alright, hold on. Let's look at it. Okay, you're talking about step 11 here. Oh, what, this guy, right? PC1C. Okay, yeah, you did mean that one. Okay, so... This is what you're hitting. So, what should I do about that? Thoughts? If you have a Dremel, the kits sometimes have round sandpaper and buffing bits. I do not have a Dremel. There you go. Where'd it go? Where's my other piece? There you are. So, why am I hitting that then? Do you think just trying to file it down a smidgen will fix it? You should be able to insert it in there, like the bottom piece. They are soft rubbery-like plastic that stretches. It's made for joints. So, are you suggesting I use more force? Because yeah, like I said, I'm using a good amount, and it's an amount that is giving me like anxiety because it feels like it's a lot. I mean, actually, if you look now with the bullying I've done, you can almost see a little bit in there that it's a teeny bit scuffed. If it wants to focus. So you can tell, you can see it. Well, frickin', come on, you had it. It keeps like on. Oh, okay, there we go. You can see right in there. Can that piece go in from the bottom just to test? Actually. Oh, wait, hold on, sorry. So it's a little bit of a different fit. What about on this side? These look like they might be the same size. It's being blocked by the other plastic bits here. I think it would. I think. It's really hard to say for sure because it's getting blocked, but... I think it might. What can go wrong? Don't listen to you. Yeah, alright. No worries, Tox. I won't. Looks like the polycap fit isn't perfect. I wonder if the imperfection is like a lip or edge on it blocking it. Alright, so hear me out. What's up, Luna? How are you doing? I just do a tiny bit of that. Oh, wrong side. Look at that. Testing time? No, not... Wait, okay, hold on. Where am I at? We are here. No, we're here. It was. Okay, let's try this again from the top. It's gonna go like this. Okay, so I was just pressing there, and it looks like it wanted to separate these two pieces. Which means it looks like it's getting caught just here in the middle. Do you have a good Switch game? I finished playing Piku Niku, and I'm playing 2 other automation games. I have bad news for you, Luna. I don't even have a Switch. So, if I was to answer your question, it would be no. I think it's just the poly cap inside at this point, pushing it down and separating the pieces. Alright, hold on. Chrono Trigger. I've never played Chrono Trigger. What's up, buds? How you doing today? Sorry, we're studying here. God dang, it is still... Oh, you know what? Oops. You may need to disassemble it and look at the polycap itself. You know, I was afraid somebody was going to say that. The question then becomes, how do I do that? Why TPMVs of this song go so hard? What is that an acronym for? Chrono Trigger is one of your top 5 games of all time? Yeah, I never played it. It's actually fairly old at this point too, isn't it? No dissing intended, just saying. Old does not equal badge. You're a polycap. Your mom's a polycap! Shouldn't be this much of a problem unless it's really a bad production or a wrong piece. Okay, let's go back then. Okay, oh! So that's this guy. Okay. Oh, God. No. It's all coming apart. No. How did it just come off of there? Oh, there you go. That's why. It's because it's like that. Hold on, let's see this guy here now, shall we? Yeah, no, still the same garbage. Very unfortunate, as the kids say. Come on, you. No, not you. Man, I'm gonna have to backtrack all this crap. I'm gonna break a nail. I have 2 baby hands for this. Just open it. Hi, Dino Freak. We are building. Let me show you. Oh, frick. This thing. Or, well, we're trying to is definitely probably a more accurate sentiment. But yes, that is what we are presently working on. How are you doing today? Right, I got an idea. Thank you, Kabloo. It didn't work. I tried to use some toothpick leverage, and let's just say toothpicks do not offer very much in regards to leverage. Take two, other side. Oh, hey, it worked that time. Look at that. Okay, here is the culprit. It's this thing. Where's my other guy? Yeah, look at that. Just nothing. Okay, wait, it does go on that side, so why doesn't it go on the other side? Use your nails or other thin object to separate around the seams. Or in my case, a hecking toothpick. So, it's sliding onto one of the sides, but not the other. I think this is the side that it's supposed to be going on. But it is just not... Maybe the poly cap is a top and a bottom. Where was the other piece that it was supposed to be going on to? Oh, this guy. Actually, look at that. It doesn't... So if I were to flip it, it's not going snugly onto this piece now. Yeah, look at that. It's this, like, other half. You think it's a bad production quality? Oh, goody. Alright. So then, I think I'm just gonna file it down. I think that's kind of all I can do until it fits. Yeah, it just locks up. Okay, we're gonna just do this for a second. Test it again. Nope. You have your self-control of angle and not give the piece a little spin when it's on the toothpick. That's probably because I had already done it. Probably. What's going on, Curious? How are you doing today? I am fully a jackdaw right now. Life is stressy, and I'm gonna sit on my perch and watch you build. A curious jackdaw. If I was a jackdaw, what would I be? Where's my... There it is. Ah! Not a raccoon. Okay, so it is meant to fit snugly all the way through. Until it connects to this guy. Which it is just not. It's so weird. It feels like, or it looks like it should be working. But yeah, it obviously is not. This gives you Bionicle vibes. I mean, you know, it's not too far off base. Decently accurate vibes. Living the dream, rescued a struggling crow, and now has a friendly crow hanging around. I want a crow friend so bad. Crows are so heckin' smart. Giga-brained. Today's session? Oh boy, what session? What's the missing outs? Jay is on your road here. I'm waiting to get back on your road here. Joke session. Peak beef action? Are they speaking in code, Dre? What do they talk about? I don't know.
Yeah.
We cleared the encounter. Huge beef. Guess I was right.
Big beef action.
Nice. Oh, it is your tabletop? I see, I see. Right. Jay's out there living in crap, man. What could he say? You know, I don't even think this is actually sanding. Dude, it's crazy how much it just doesn't go. It's like a hard stop still. Does the inside look like it's rough, like it is being sanded? Maybe only a little. I think it's... Hold on. I'm gonna make this little strip here a little bit more... A little more small. Is that a Zoid? Hello, Ricard? Yes, it is. Hold on, I will show you which one it is. Uno momento, please. Here, look at I got you, ready? This is the Zoid in question that we are trying to build. However, I am kind of getting my butt kicked by it right now. Trying is definitely the key word. Good night, good night. Sleep tight. They were hanging out. Bless you. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying. But yeah, we're thinking that this piece is kind of wonky because it should be working. But it is sadly not. So I'm having to really improvise here. To try to get it to cooperate. frick, man? It's fighting me. It's a Beyblade. Yo, we spinning? Mech is named Cope. I don't think you should have to sand and like send us another brand. This is hold on. It is, here we go, down here. Kotobukiya? Pardon the pronunciation, it's probably very incorrect. How about now? Spin this. Bro, I would love to, but it refuses. What the frick? What's weird too is when you look in there, it doesn't look like there's like a ridge, like a hard ridge that's preventing it. That piece from just sliding there. It doesn't feel like there's anything like that in there. Hold on. Let's see if we can clean it up here a little bit. Man, I feel like I'm gonna be jacking it up at this point. So then another piece like that on the PC runners. Let me look. Hold on. One moment, let me find it. Let's see here. We said that was PC 1, right? Step 11, yeah, it says PC 1. PC 1 C. PC 1 C. No, that's the only one. We seem to only have one PC 1. There's two PC 2s, but only one of these ones. See, look, we got two PC 2s. Let me double check. Hold on. Nope. I'm not seeing anything else in that regard. I'm out. Peace. Goodbye, Ricard. Take it easy. We need Faloo to cover this song. What, the foil song? It's so goofy, man. Nappy when Faloo steps away. Yeah, when it loses tracking, she goes sleep. She must go eepies. Narcoleptic? Dude, maybe I am. Where's that bigger piece? We're fighting it here, hold on. God, man, I don't get it. Okay, so same piece here. Let's rotate it. Because this side says nay. We rotate it. And there it goes. Yeah, look at that. So there's something wrong with this half. Pretty soft, so it'll be hard to file without some kind of hard file. I mean, frick, man, look at it. I'm trying not to, but it does look like I'm like jacking it up a little bit, but it's nothing. It still ain't slotting. Hold on, where's that piece again? Like, look at this. Hold on, are you ready? Oh! Oh, wait, we got it this time! No way! Wait, maybe we somehow actually did enough? Okay, wait, I want to try it the other way again. Lyrics are perfect. Dude, we are locked in. Okay, we're not stopping for Yep. Okay, we did enough. Okay. Yeah, that thing is snug though. So it works, but it's hurting my fingers. Grr. Hold on. Let me use the nippers to grip it. Yo, I want to use my teeth. I'm gonna lash out irrationally on this thing. Now we put it all back together. I do not have the gripper strength for this. Frick, hold on. I'm trying to like use my shirt, but it ain't working. Hold on. Owie! Alright, it lives here now. We got it on there, now it's never letting go. Hi! It's got me. Let go. Bro, I'm about to heckin' teeth this sucker. It's stuck. It's super stuck. It's slippy. Hold on, I have to think of something. Heck. Ow, there's no... Thank you for the biddies for right. Oh, did I get leverage? Oh. Leverage check. Hold on. Come on, you little devil! Ah! Success! Haha! Frick you! God dang it! All right, back together. Okay, we don't need that right now. Let's see. Okay, so it's something to do with that. And, yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna have to go back to the other page. Trying to see if I can remember how to do it. Okay, so it is gonna be something like that, but isn't there something else in there? Alright. Flip it back. Take it back now, y'all. Okay, we are over here. See if I can figure out here. Hold steady now. I'm gonna kind of start back over a little bit here. 2 hops at a time. Boo! Tired about. Okay, no, it's not this. It's... Nope. It's over here. It is down here. No, not here. Okay, maybe here. Here we go. Okay, it's gotta be this guy right here. Okay, so we got these two. Maybe? Right. Your neck isn't supposed to be... Sorry. My bad. It was a very... it was a rough angle on that visual there. Alright, give me a second, guys. I actually do have to AFK for a minute really quick. Be right back, please hold. Alright. We have returned. Sorry about that. Alright. I'm not a doctor, what do I know? True, man. Don't tell me how I can and can't bend my neck. What the frick? Crazy gumption. Okay, what are these pieces that I'm looking at? We are looking at... Okay, I'm looking at these two right now, I think. Oh, maybe it's this guy. Okay, I think it's that guy. I think it goes like this. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we got that. And then that. Excuse me. What does that little picture mean right here? You see that? Hold on, I'm gonna bring it closer so you can see it. Get the nippers out of there. It looks like... almost looks like a little paintbrush on like a corner. Yeah, you guys see that, right? What is that supposed to mean? Don't put pieces together like this or you'll be frustrated for hours. God, imagine. It'd be kinda toxic to have a step like that in there, wouldn't it be? Does the beginning of the manual have an explanation? Okay, so for what that little picture should mean? Let's see if we can see that anywhere else on here. Hold on. Oh, wait, here we go. Usage of glue is recommended. Are you kidding me? Insert strongly. If it's tight, you can probably skip the glue. Okay. Hi, girl. How are you doing? Welcome back, fam. Okay. Let's go back for now. So one basic arrow means it's a, you know, just fit here. And then like a double arrow means fit snugly. Interchangeable. Insert in order according to the number indicated. Insert strongly. Firmly grasp it. Oh, would you look at that? Sorry, so I decided to take a look back and look at... There it is. It's there. And there for the teeth. Huh. That is interesting, huh? Anyway, not that that matters right now, huh? She only shredded before, bro. I had no idea. I mean, you know, it certainly makes sense now, but I don't think I was under the impression. I didn't think that this kit had mentioned that it would need glue as much as, you know, maybe. But now they're saying it recommends glue, so I just feel like, I mean, maybe if I could read, that would probably help. But I feel almost a little misled, know what I'm saying? Okay, we're back over here. Oh yeah, I just got these guys. So this guy's this guy. Banger. How badly is she shrimp? Bro, it's bad. Because so, I'm having to look around to see the manual better. Because I can't look through my magnifying glass with it. When I'm looking through my magnifying glass, like right here, I'm okay. But I'm having to do some really awkward leads. It's rough out here, bros. Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. Look at that, another, yeah, the glue, man. Alright. What does this all mean here? Hold on, I need to translate again. We learn as we go. You know, to be fair, one might argue that's a very genuine way to learn something, right? Even if it's not necessarily the most effective. You know what? Whatever works, right? Everybody learns at their own pace. Un momento. Assemble it in the position shown in the diagram. You don't say. Well, that's helpful, she said sarcastically. Alright. Unshrimp. Sorry, I'm trying. Alright, I'm freaking trying. Alright. Alright, where were we? So we did this. Okay, and then what was next? I think it's this thing. And this guy, this guy, this guy, that's here. That little piece is already in here. Okay. Uh-oh. It is not even... We missed something. What piece am I missing here? What do I need here? Something is weird. What am I missing? Step 13? 13? Ow! Hold on. Okay, so 13 is over here. Ow! We've got... What? Settle! Okay, that was weird. Okay, it's good now. I don't know what the deal was there. Alright, and then we need this frickin' little thing again. Nope. Who is playing the ayayas? Since when did it become weeb time in the chat? What are you blocked by?
Hello?
Ew. All right. We gotta take a step back here again. We're just guessing again at this point. Okay. We've got... Ow! Rude as frick! Untrip. I can't! I can't not shrimp! The shrimping has got me. Okay, I think it's that, and then this. So it's this. And then... this? I think? No? Oh, wait. Haha. Okay. Oh, guys, it's weird. My neck is hurting. That's weird. I don't know why. Not a clue. In my neck, frick. Why does my neck hurt? That's really weird. Oh, yeah, you're probably right. Holy. No. Okay. Anyway, so we've got this guy, and we've got this guy. And then that rectangle goes in that rectangle. And bop bing bop boom, we're back where we started. Am I right or am I right? Okay, we need that guy and this guy again. This is done. Okay, we're back, bros. Let's try this again. Y'all ready for this? I'm not. Because if this doesn't work, there might be some red panda anger. Holy frick, that required some Look at my thumb. Look at my indents. Okay. More rage. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a red panda in a virtual cage. Okay. Hey, I'm walking here. I'm assembling a Zoid here. Alright. Proggers. Where were we? Okay, now we're on 17. Number 17. We need F, E, P, and B. Okay, you're just asking for too much at this point. Alright, these demands are getting unruly. Guys, I broke a toothpick. You're a rat? No, I'm not. Your mom is. He got him. He's sucker. Thought he got me, but I got him. Alright, where were we? We are... I said we needed P, F, E, B. Alright, let's start with B. B... 2. This thing. We need this thing. That looks pretty accurate to me. I think. Yeah, that looks right. We actually are gonna need 4 as well here, but we will start with just 2. We can finally be bees. Meow, meow. Okay, that's a bee. Hold on. So I'm trying to make it so you guys can actually see what I'm doing here, because that's moderately important, isn't it? Nice. Nice and snug and flush. Classic song. Yeah, some Avicii. Something something oldie but a goodie. Oh yeah, we do have song requests available if you're interested, anybody. Assuming you're on Twitch. You can use the channel point redeem song request to pick a Spotify song of your choosing. But let it be known, I may or may not skip it at any point in time. You never know if I don't like it or if I ain't gonna vibe to it, you know what I'm saying? It is possible. I withhold the right to skip any song of my choosing. Okay, we also need F, E, P. Here's E. We need E. Oh, we're gonna need E 18 and 21. Okay, hold on. 18. Yep, and 21. Okay, so both of these guys. 21! Looks correct to me. Hi, Jack, and the song so far. Hope you've liked them. No, I think everything's been pretty nice so far. Yeah, you're good. E... 18 and 21. So yeah, these two. put that back there for now. So actually wondering if this was my playlist one or not. This is not. This was Jay. The song, like, doesn't cease to entertain me. Go Gigabode. Anyway. Surfle Bop is so good. Clean. Do it clap. Do it fart. Do it grip the meat. It's tight. 1, you stink. 2, you're old. 3, you're bald. I know a really good song called Sandstorm. Is it by, like, some weird random group called Darude? Daruda. Da-ra-da. Sa-sta. Episodes are not supported. Denied. Episodes? What are you trying to play, fam? I'm assuming that was Whoopsie Poopsie. Usually, sometimes people also accidentally do, you know, like, playlists or whatever. Ad break. Sounds like Moon Moon. You are right. It is Moon Moon. This was a song remix made by, somebody named Constera. But yes, this was a Moon Moon song. You are correct. Also, we have an ad break rolling, so I guess I will take a quick pause, and I will BRB. Please hold. Alrighty, I have returned. In a moment though, I have to clean my nose. Because I got a runny nose. Well, then you better go catch it! Okay, anywho, where were we? Okay. Because my fingies are hurting. I have sensitive fingies. Okay, this was E18. We are also gonna need E21, but I'll wait. So we have B2 and E18. I need P and I need F. R, eliminate P. That's a D. D. Oh, here's P. I need P5. Or 5. Yep, that looks pretty accurate. Alright. You got hands? It's true, I do got hands. How's it going, Static? Hello, puppet. Some sort of hand haver? I'm gonna need P again. Yeah, we're gonna need 4. Alright. Meow, meow. These are my feeble humanoid hands that I must use on occasion. You know? When dexterity is required instead of my red panda mittens. Sometimes you gotta just swap them out. Imagine if you had just feet instead of hands. You know, it kind of does make me think a tiny bit about how, like... have you guys seen, like, or heard about, like, people who were born with, like, disabilities and stuff like that, and they either don't have hands or no use, and they can learn to use, like, their feet to do a bunch of things, and it's really amazing. I mean, that means we have the means. Most of us are just too lazy. We could do it. Nah. Imagine having full dexterity of both your hands and your feet. Imagine how, like, handy that would be. Handy, get it! Sorry. Don't worry, I also hate myself. In Minecraft. There we go. Alright, that guy is ready. Now we need F to pay respects. If I was an F, where would I be? That's Y, M... No, not C, A. H... H... That is a W and a V. Where is F? Frick! Get the box! F check. Y. H. For you. B. Ow! It hurt me. Oh, here's one. Is there one F or multiple? Oh, look at that. Wait, okay, here's our F3s. Look at, there they are. See right here, we need 2 of them. So they are interchangeable here. And then, yeah, we got 2 right here. 3 and 3. Alright. Hoggers. Only grippers. What's the one that one snack people wear on their fingers and call the witch nails? Bungles? Buggles? Bugles. I know what you mean, but I don't have a clue what they're called. Alright. Uh-oh. Did you guys see where that went? Did that go to the right? Where'd that go? Hello? You guys saw that, right? Did you see that? Oh my god, it just got Thanos snapped. Oh my frick, where did that go? Hello? Trey just like scrolled back super quick in the VOD, and it just Thanos snaps out of existence. I didn't even hear it. Okay, hold on.
You're bad.
Hold on, I'm investigating. Oh my god, I didn't even hear. It's just MIA. I didn't hear it hit my other runners over here, so where did it go? Wait, what step are we on? Yo, what's up, Kablu? We are on 17.
Step. Lose the second piece.
Step, lose piece number 2. Oh my god, where did that just go? Oh, frick, guys, it happened again. Did you guys see? Okay, check the VOD. That thing just blinked into oblivion. Where did it go?
Check the sides.
Check where?
The sides.
Oh, by this? No. It's with the teeth now. No! No! We don't need another teeth incident. Okay, it's not mixed with the other runners.
I see it.
Oh, you do see it? Where? No way! It's on the ground behind me like 2 feet. That's actually, it's really funny to see you, like, Dre's POV when he went back in the VOD. It just literally looked like he got Thanos snapped. Frick, man. Alright, anyway. Okay, God, I hate how, like, some of these pieces where the, gate is really similar slash close to, like, a different small piece that you need to keep. Hello, is it Rayurka? Rayurka? Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Sorry I didn't see you. I got distracted by a piece I just about lost. I'm a little scarred in regards to losing pieces, because technically I lost a piece at the very start of this build. So yeah, I'm a little bit, paranoid. I don't think this is what this is from, but this makes me think of My Summer Car. Okay, I held on to that guy so it didn't fling into oblivion. Cursed. What is this in? Oh no, yeah, I lost his front frickin' teeth, man. And I have coped and seethed so much about it. But, you know, we're still gonna build it, and maybe I'll think of something at the end as like some denture replacement. I don't know. But we gotta live with it. The dancing oh, God, it's so specific, bro. Alright, what do we got? We're right here. Which way is this supposed to go? This way? Yeah, okay, because you can see, like, the little These, like, what do you call it? Where's my toothpick? My pointing toothpick. I lost it. Oh, here's my broken one. It's, like, got these, like, these little, like, I don't know, spiral lines. And that's what this guy is doing here as well. So, we're gonna have it this way. And then we take these guys. Wait, what way do they want me to have that? Yeah, I cut the right ones, right? Please God. F3s. Yeah, these are the F3s. Cause so these little guys have like the nubs down here. I think they're facing like backwards. Maybe it doesn't matter. Ow! Yeah, actually maybe that's all it is. It just, they don't actually like matter. Rename him Toothless. Yeah, he might need to have a nickname like that, to be honest. Not incorrect. This one doesn't want to be a nice fit. What is that dancing emote for, Ray? Ow! Yo, Nessie! You guys don't use Nessie as much anymore. We don't get to see him very often. Thank you for the bits again, by the way, Foray. I appreciate it. Okay, so we got this right now. Now we need 5 and B2. Okay, so it's gonna look like... Oh, wait, I think I see it. Yeah, right there and right there. What in the world? Chara was stolen. You'll be back for a moment. Or, oh! Did somebody hop in before you? Isn't that maddening? It's like, bro, are you for real? Get your own! Yeah. I have been there. Okay, we got this going right here, and then this thing... Sorry, I'm trying to identify the lineup here. Okay, I guess it's that. Alright. Let's do it again. But now with the other side. So now we want P4. This was P, right? Yeah, okay, here's P and is this 4? Where are the numbers? There you go, P4. Alright. Who's the stinky panda? Couldn't be me. No stanky here. Maybe you're just smelling yourself. Got him. I was gonna blame Jay for the song, but it wasn't him. You know, it is very J-coded. P4. P4 who? Who are we P4ing? P-ing for. Brick. Wow, that little piece is gone. It's fine. We don't care about it. The carpet will consume it. Okay, now we want... B4. This is E. Oh yeah, we need E21 here. I have E here. Here we go. This is E21. 21! How many times am I gonna make that joke? As many times as I think of it. So a lot. Okay. Away that goes. The carpet must be fed. Bro, carpet eating good. Carpet even ate the teeth, I betcha. Lego caltrops. Frick, man. I almost wish, right? Because at least that means that it would have turned back up. But maybe it's just like a slow burn, you know? It'll pop up when we least expect it. Like when I rage quit and I throw away the kit and never look back. Then I'll find the teeth. They will return home. Inshallah. Kind of gave me a little bit of like a Terraria vibe for a second there. Sorry, I'm trying to clean up the end right there. Not bad. We can live with that. Live, laugh, Tawawia. Alright, that is now P4 and E21. So now we need B4 right here. Go around flattening people's heads like that. That's crazy toxic. She's bullying chat again. What do you mean I'm getting bullied? What the frick? This red panda is never gonna hear the end of, oh, why would you play Terraria? Have you ever thought about that? That it is I that is getting bullied? That I am the victim? Can I humbly request the 12-minute one? Sure, I can grab it in just a minute. Oh, sorry, you guys can just barely not see that. How about... Unless I need to, like... Here? Oops. We seem to have scuffed that one a teeny tiny bit. Oh well, a little bit is gonna happen on occasion. Cope seethe. Ah! Scratch my eyeball. Alright. Come here, you little cretin. You little devil. How about now? Yes, Zoid. Yes, plastic crack. I have to do a tiny bit more. Hydration check. I'm too busy. I can't do it right now. It's impossible. Foray, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Buds. Thank you very much, fam. I appreciate it. That's very nice. +1 Falgoon. Thank you very, very much, Foray. You know what? Just for that. Just for that. Alright, I'll hydrate. But no, thank you. Alright. We are gonna let that piece be. One second, we're collecting all the little nibs. All those little cut-off gate pieces that I can find. Here's one. Here's one. Alright. Anywho, now we need F3s again. How many freaking F3s are there here? Maybe I have a second sheet? Because, okay, let me confirm. Yeah, these are all F3s. Okay, I must have a second F sheet. Because we have F1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4. See, I must have another one. Hold on. Hold the phone. W. Oh, I see it. There it is. Target spotted. Alright. Okay, let me find this song Kabloo is requesting. Too cute. Alright, we got it, fam. Alright. I was switching the lighting. I was debating on if I want to try this one or not for now. Why does this make me think of the ooh ee 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 ah ooh ooh ee ee ah ooh ee 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 ah? Alright, it no longer makes me think of that. That piece just tried to fling. Okay, saved it this time. The ankle bone connects to the shin bone. The shin bone connects to the leg bone. The leg bone connects to the pelvis bone. Whoa! Rude and ouchers. Goomy April. Is that what you had in mind there, Jay? Ow. Remove. Classic. Doesn't link, then has to remove? We've seen this story once or twice before. Moid Monday, but now I know Zoids are a thing. Moid? What a name. Yeah, hello. I'm gonna call you Herp. Is that acceptable? I hope so, because I'm gonna call you Herp. Moid Monday, huh? Why would it be called Moid? Is that a dumb question? I don't know if it is. Don't make fun of me if it is.
There's no such thing as a dumb question.
What a heck of a name. Yep, it sure is. Okay. There you go. Get on in there. Snug as a bug in a rug. There you go. There's some more. Alright, step 19. We need step 17 and 18, and then the rest of it, I guess? 16? What? What about Zoid Sunday? Yo, Dino Freak, you want to know what's funny? That actually is what we're calling it. We do indeed be calling it Zoid Sunday. Ooh-ee-ee-ah, ooh-ee. Yeah. Yeah, you know. You know how it goes. Did Chudmart close down? No, we just haven't had another community night with Chudmart yet. That's all, smile. Okay, I think I actually am holding this correctly. Now I just need to figure out how this goes on here. Oh, I see it. Oh, baby, look at that. Hear that click together, that clicking ASMR. The song is in the queue again? What do you mean again? We haven't heard it yet tonight. Alright, look at that. Very nice. Guys, we're going places. Heck yeah. Alright. Step 19. Guys, wait, look at that. We just did another page. I mean, technically, we were partway through this page, from last time, to be fair. Oh! Alright, now we're over here. Look at that. This does go so freaking hard. Sweet, so good. You know what? It just works out, doesn't it? Yo! Holy frick, that is awesome. Yo, what Minnie's posted in the memes channel? Oh my god, you guys see that thing yet? Holy. It's really cool, but god, I just don't think I have the gumption to do so, like, to build something like that, man. Okay, we are, oh, okay, we're gonna actually, looks like we're gonna have to backtrack. I think we need this guy again. The problem is, we're kind of waiting to see if that putty is gonna dry on it correctly or not. Right here, this is the one that has the putty on it. You can see a teeny bit in there. In the end there, where's my toothpick? My pointing toothpick. Right in there, you guys can see a teeny bit of the putty. Maybe you can't. There you go, now you probably can. So there's itty bitty little white specks in there. Hold on, sorry, those specs weren't supposed to be there. There we go. Alright. Gonna go cry now. What do you mean? Song request denied. I'm waiting for my parappa. It never played. Which one? The only thing I have coming up here is... I think Jay's song is still gonna skip. Something called Lover's Theme? Which one? Your parappa? I didn't skip anything myself. Chop Chop Master Onion? Did you do a direct link? Hold on, I'm looking. Oh wait, I do see your song. Are you sure I didn't play and you missed it? Recently played. Yeah, no, it did just play. I think you just missed it. Yeah, no, it's in my recently played. Alright guys, it's time to see if the putty's stuck. You ready? Oh! Hey, it might have actually stuck this time. Heck yeah. Alright. Where's this guy going? Ow! What the frickles?
Enemy AC 130.
Man, is this
above.
another one of these diffs with this piece? Hold on, let me rotate it. Oh, there you go. Okay, went. Alright, hold on. Okay, that one little piece popped off again. Did mine get played? No, I'm pretty sure it did. It didn't. My Miku song played and now this. I didn't hear it. Somehow replace it. Okay, I don't know. But that's really weird. Because it is showing in my recently played. So here, let me re-add it to the queue. It says added to queue, but I don't see it. Wait, what the frick is... See that, Dre? Song if I need an update. I don't know. Everything else is working. It's just this one. I don't want it to jack up our current queue. Spotify can't play this right now. If you have the file on your computer, you can import it. And now I can't go back. Alright, that jacked up our queue. You guys can blame Dre for that. I don't know why, but it's not working. What else did you guys have queued? Because right now, the only thing I see next in queue is the Cry For Me jackpot. Which is what Kabloo just requested. Tipper, no dice. Hold on. Oh, wow. It actually fully jacked up my... Gosh, dang it. Hold on. Okay. Add to queue. Yeah, it's like... Now it went to the playlist for like, it went off of my playlist. Wow, I got giga jacked up. Reset the 10-minute song? Sure did. Hold on, what else did we have? Jay's song was skipped. Oh, the Lovers theme one? Hold on. Yeah. Add to queue. Hold on. I'm trying to get us back roughly where we were. Okay, and then once again... Wildflowers? You already queued Wildflowers. We listened to that one for sure already. Alright. Now that the vibe is soiled, aggressively. Where were we? This guy's gotta go right here. There you go. Ow! Thank you for the biddies! Thank you very much, appreciate it. Yeah, look at that.
Wow, technology and it moves. Wow. Ooh. Ooh. Ah.
We're doing it, Mr. Krabs. Back half. Whatever half this is, I don't know, but we're getting it. Not a good time to keep adding songs. What you mean when I'm trying to scramble it back together? It's starting to take shape, bros. Alright, so that was right here. We just reconnected that guy. Now we are on step 21. Okay, we need C. We need several C pieces. And B and G. Okay, here, I have a couple of those, actually. Look at, so we got B and C. And what else? B, C, G. G. Is G gonna be a smaller one? R. You ready, kids? A, B, C, D, E. Okay, let's put E back in order right there. What did I say was G? G. Homie G. Alright, we're gonna have to grab the box for this one. Hold on, I have to freaking organize my tools here. Okay. 777. That's a great joke, CFT. Very funny. Okay, hold on. Let me find G here. Uno momento. Por favor. H, B, M, J, F, P, C, K, M. What the frick is G? We are G-less. What does it look like? What is G? It's small. Are there any other G's that I can look at? No, it's the only G. I don't have it out, do I? No. Which Zoid is this? Hello, Furious. Let me show you. The Jager. This guy. Hold on. We are searching for the very sneaky G runner. G-Unit?
Wow, guys, look. Our order was packed by G, and they wrote a cat face. That's cute.
What the heck? Calm the frickles down right hecking meow. I'm not asking. Maybe I'm a dork. Maybe I just missed it. P O T R S T O P. Hold on. Maybe it's just a small one and it's gotten lost in the sauce that is the box. A B C D F G H I. Frickin'. Are you G? No. That is not G. I Y H. I'm about to start taking runners out of here. Actually, that's probably exactly what I should do. J. U. Okay, we are removing runners. Please hold. We are sorting aggressively. EC2. M. TC. G! It is a little guy! Heck yeah, there we go. Holy frick. It was just hiding. Because it was shy. I didn't want to be on camera.
You don't want to be on camera?
Rummaging through the frickin' box of runners. Alright, we've got what we need. There we go. So we need G. I'm not gonna cut that one yet. That's a little guy. I don't want to lose it. What do we have here? Let's start with A. That makes sense, doesn't it? The G still the G runner? Maybe. Okay, we need C, 3, 8, 9, and 10. Wow. We're really digging into the C runner right now, huh? C3. Where are you, C3? Oh, it's this one. Hold on. Trying to figure out an angle for my magnifying glass that also works for you guys. That's probably okay. What's this from? Lover's Theme? What I liked about the MGEX was that it also put the runner color when it told you what piece to cut. It also... Oh, so what? Just kind of makes it easier to find? Does sound rather convenient. You might know.
I even have to say it.
Romantic themes. Gonna be honest, I don't recognize it. Vague posting. Do I really have to say? I thought it was obvious. Doesn't everybody know this? This is such a certified banger. Do you even have a childhood if you don't know this? Alright. That is C3. Now let's grab C8 and 9. Building, you had me at... Hello, Zach Blade. Welcome as well. What a G. C8... Oh, these two down here. Right here? Or right here? Gotta listen to Sea Shanty too. I do have that as one, my raid alert for Twitch, but I think I do have that also in my playlist. Because it slaps. Did anybody ever play a game on the Xbox called Small Arms? This track just brought me back to that game, funny enough. Anybody? Small arms for... I think it might have been the 360. Sounds familiar. It was, sort of akin to, like, Super Smash. But there were different, like, things that would spawn on, like, the maps that you could pick up. It's sort of akin to Super Smash. Is the best description I feel like I can give it, if you don't know what the heck it is. But no, this track just made me think of that. It brought me back to that, funny enough. My siblings and I used to play it on the 360 together. It was fun. Different characters. I think some of them had different weapons. You could play as like a little dinosaur. Or a cat. Or a rat. Or... I think there was like an alien chick. And... who else? Brain. Oh, there was like a cyborg guy. I didn't. My brother did. I just looked it up. It was a fun little game. It was a good time. We did enjoy it. I think it was only like it was cheap. It was like available on I think just like the Xbox store or something like that. We didn't own like a disc or anything for it. But yeah, it was sick. Has a bunch of chill tracks. Yeah, it's definitely it's a vibe. A little laid back vibe. It's nice. Okay, these guys are done, and then they go together like so. Poggers. Alright, now we also want C10. Might help if I was holding it the right way. Here's C10. It's just like the mirror image of this guy. Hello, Hakob? I see you have a retracted message. Do I want to know what that was? Was it Sussy Baka? Do I want to know?
No, just asked.
If it's Zoids? Oh, yeah, no, it's Zoids. This is the, Liger Jager. Is what we are presently building. If you're still there. If is good. Anybody know what that's a reference to? And before you say Land Before Time? No, it wasn't Land Before Time. If the message gets retracted on YouTube, does it still show on the combined chat for you guys on screen?
No, it shows up.
No. Oh. Alright, we have all of our C pieces. Now we need B1 and B3. Which are these two big guys. It's gone, reduced to atoms. What's that? Wow, I was having an issue getting that thing cut. Hooray with the biddies, thank you. It's the TikTok song? Oh, is this a TikTok one that's spammed? Alright, that one's done. B3. I don't like when the gates are not consistently the same size. It makes me nervous that I'm gonna jack something up. Holy moly! Welcome, everybody! Is it Kino? Do you go by Kino, or is it something else? Please let me know. Well, welcome, everybody! Hi! My name is Faloo. I don't normally do Zoidpla or Gunpla or plastic crack or whatever you want to call it, but we do it now on occasion because we are building this guy, or well, trying to. It's my very first ever. Oh, hey, here's my mysteries toothpick. I found it. It's my very first ever plastic crack build, and I decided to go and choose one that is not the easiest, I will say. But no, thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. That is preferred. I can do that. That is something that is within my brain's capacity. Feels good, man. Can't say long. Nice to meet you, though. Welcome, Musket. And yeah, no worries at all. Thank you for popping in, though. Welcome, guys. It's Zoiden time. It's some might even say it's Zoid Plazunde. Consider the following. Well, what's going on, Kino? What were you doing today? Were you also building some form of a miniature? Also, Kino, as well as Skeptical Moose, thank you guys for the follows, and also the best Dundee of all time. Whoa, sorry, I had to burp. Thank you all for the follows. And welcome to the Red-Headed Gang. I was building a model kit. Ooh, was it, what kind? Chances are I'm not gonna have a clue what it is because I'm very new to the building scene and very clueless, I might add. But yeah, what was the model kit? I mean, I can at least Google it and see it because that way I can tell what it is. You're building a Power Ranger? I watched the OGs, like Power Rangers, and the movie with Ivan Ooze. It was very poggerific. DPHO1. Okay, hold on. Let me search Google for that guy. Oh, frick. One second, we're gonna do a quick snooze on that ad break. Images. Yo, what the heck? I can't tell what I'm looking at, like, for sure, but it looks really cool. Ling Yao. So, wow, what the heck? What is this guy? It's a... Sorry, I have to use my old lady hag eyeballs to identify what I'm looking at here. Dragon Mark Agency Project DPHO1. Premium Finish Grade. Developed by Burning Steel Heavy Industries. It is sick. Yeah, but what's it from then? Out of curiosity. But no, it looks awesome. Is it like a Power Ranger thing, like what Wookiee is saying, or am I getting memed? I can't tell. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me for I am clueless. It's not from anything in particular. Oh, really? So it's just like its own little independent thing. Well, it's really cool. I do like it. An original kit design with no show. Oh, wow. All right, that's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I realized that there were kits like that. You see, there you go. More proof that I'm hecking clueless. But no, I didn't even realize that that was a thing, that there's kits that are independent of anything else. That's really cool. Hold on, let me get our music going again here, but quieter. I don't like hearing myself think. I gotta drown it out. Makes a lot of kids like that. Original designs. I had to sneeze. Hold on. Okay. Holy frick, those are some big sneezels. Ugh. No, that's really, really cool, though. And yeah, I had no idea. I like it. By the way, though, Kino, if you have to get out of here, if you gotta go, you know, get some food or anything like that, please don't let me keep you with my yappies. You're, of course, welcome to hang out if you'd like to do so. But yeah, this is, I think, my 3rd stream? I think this is my 3rd stream building this guy here. And yeah, we're making progress. Here, one second. Let me show you the main part that we have done here. There you go. Look at that. Oh, ignore that. But yeah, this is currently what we have going for us. I think I might need to putty this thing on here. Or maybe we'll just wait till we have glue, because yeah, that little guy does not want to, like, be snug there. It seems to refuse to be comfy cozy, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, so that's what we're going. That's how it's going for us so far. Really, Zoid? I thought the Zoids from Power Rangers immediately after seeing those. Oh, you mean like they're, Megazords? That's what they're called in that, right? Am I remembering correctly? Look up SNAA kits, and those are all original designs that are pretty fun to build. Ah, okay, alright. You know what, maybe I would like to do something like that, because I think I've kind of tried to look up, like, known kits. And the only thing I really saw that ever jumped out at me was, like, Zoids, because I used to watch it long time ago. And they looked the coolest to me at the time. But yeah, I'll have to take a peek at some of these and see if anything pops out of me. Thank you for the suggestion. I appreciate it. Zords, not Zoids. Megazord is the big guy that the little Zords combine into. Yeah, that's right. With their powers combined, they are Captain Megazord. It's like that, I remember. Oh, God. I hate these gates right here. Where I can't find, like, a good flat surface to cut from. Because I'm afraid I'm gonna cut into... Where's my toothpick? My pointing toothpick. Hold on. Like, okay, so look at this crap. It's like... Enhance. I'm gonna end up cutting into, like, the I don't like it because I don't want to cut into this plastic bit that you're not supposed to cut. See, look at that gate. Plastic you don't cut. Like, there's not a great, like, flat spot attached that I can, like, work with, you know what I mean? It makes me nervous. I don't like it. Megazords, much like, what other fandom does that, or what game or show or whatever the heck? There's more. I'm just brain farting. Transformers don't do that, really, I don't think. Where it combines into a bigger, more poggerific robot. Voltron, there you go, yeah, Voltron is another one. Never really watched Voltron, actually, funny enough. When I was younger, I didn't really watch any of, like, the animated Transformers either. I watched... Gosh, it's been so long, though. I honestly don't remember most of how the Zoids goes, like, the show. Oh, we're about to get an ad break, guys, so pardon that. Wow, it actually started just as I frickin' said that, huh? Okay, I will AFK. So, nobody is missing anything, huh? Because nobody likes ads. More like cringes, am I right? Oh yeah, but I will be right back, guys, during the ad break. Please hold! Alrighty, we have returned. Alright, let's see, where were we? Hold on. Alright, adds more like subtracts. Yo, that's where it's at. Subtracts people's interest in watching because ads are annoying. Am I right? High five. Glass file, do you recommend that over sandpaper? Hello, is it mental lobotomy? I mean, okay, listen, I'm a beginner here, so don't ask me for sure. I'm clueless. I have no idea. But I think I had people saying like a glass file is supposed to be quote unquote nicer for plastic crack. But yeah, I'm definitely not the one to ask about that. But I hope you're doing well. I'm sure that, yeah, but if I'm understanding or remembering correctly, I think it's supposed to be more gentle or something. You learn how to cut the no cutting side of the nippers on the edge. You learn how to rest the no cutting side of the nippers on the edge behind it. Huh. Well, apparently I haven't learned that yet. Or it hasn't registered in my brain just yet. I haven't heard this in a hot minute. It's a classic. Meow. 2012 core. We're back. We're home. Glass files are... Yo, Will over on the YouTube. Yo, Will, thank you so much for the red over there. Ow. Toxicity. Not you, Will. I meant Archon for the plushie attack. Thank you so much for the or freaking alchemist. Oh my god, send help. Yeah, I'm new to this. So, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, Will and friends over on the YouTube side? Hope y'all are having a nice night. Nice Sunday. Nice Sunday. What's going on, guys? I, myself, am currently building this guy, or attempting to. And we are on step... Where are we at? Up here? We're on step 21 of... I don't know. I haven't looked. And I'm scared too. Glass files are simpler and easier to use if you use it properly, but they can screw things up royally if you misuse them. One side is usually thinner than the other. A flat nipper side touches flat side of plastic very nicely to make a clean cut. Right, so that's kind of what I think I have. So I think actually you should be able to see. Yeah, there you go. So mine does have a flat side, but it feels like when I don't have something to rest it on the plastic, that's where the problem is, right? So like this guy. I already cut this one, but like I feel like I don't have like this top blade is resting on the plastic, but the bottom blade technically is not. So I can accidentally like tilt it down too far than I mean to and cut plastic that I should not be cutting, you know? Does that make this? Am I explaining that correctly? But yeah, so that's kind of, those are the ones that I am less comfortable with in this present timeline, or ones that I'm still trying to get better at. Question, multi-stream, do you know, how do you have, like, no delay? Do you mean, like, on Twitch or on YouTube? Dre, how would you answer that question, do you know?
There is a little latency setting.
Dre says there's a low latency setting.
Oh, actually, no.
On YouTube?
YouTube is just better at latency.
Dre says he thinks... Dre's my mod / my guy. He's over here next to me. And my tech guy, because I suck at tech stuff on my own. Shut up, man! Gosh, you're so annoying. Why don't you just keep playing your video games? Frick. Wait, what was I talking about? Oh, he says that YouTube is better with latency. But I think if you were to do a side-by-side comparison of YouTube and Twitch, I think YouTube technically still does have a tiny bit more of a delay. She doesn't use a restream server, streams from both of it. Oh yeah, true. We use it's a plugin that I have for OBS that allows me to multi-stream. What was it called? Jerry, do you remember what that plugin is called? Wow, I'm so helpful. It was a plugin. Wait, Dre, you found it, didn't you?
Yeah.
Sure, surely you can remember, right? He goes, no, I don't. He's like so offended. But yeah, I don't use like a separate program. I still use OBS, but just with a plugin. I don't remember what it's called. You think it's a settings? Let's see. Output. Stream. Multi-track video? No, it's not that. Frick. I don't remember what it's called. Brain farting?
You're asking me.
Yeah. What? Okay, he doesn't remember either. Stream elements multi-stream? No, it's like,
Might be.
Dre says it might be something called ATM?
Yeah,
Wookie said it? Or ATOM. Oh, ATOM. Maybe it's that? Yeah, it might be that one Dre thinks. He's the one that... I think that sounded familiar to him. Faloo saying latency is just weirding you out. Why? Am I saying it weird? Latency? Latency? I mean, don't people say both? Tomato, tomato, potato, potato, something? It works either way, you know? I'm not coping. It definitely can go either way. No, they don't see. Frick! Never mind, I give up. Lotosa. But yeah, it might be that ATOM one, the AITUM. And it works pretty nice. I'm trying to think if there's anything that we don't like about it. There is some weirdness about it, I feel like. It might have been something with, like, audio. Frick, it's just not clicking in my brain right now. You know, wait, he's thinking?
I don't think I have
Dre's pretty sure you can't have multiple audio tracks with it, is the drawback. So that's actually probably why, for example, right now, YouTube can't hear Spotify. Because of that, we can't separate it on YouTube, I think. Or that's a YouTube thing. You can say it either way, it's fine, don't listen to buds. Okay, good, I wasn't planning on it anyway. As guys said, whatever I want. We are currently using multiple audio tracks on YouTube, Dre says. So it does work. Would recommend at least checking it out. I think I might have personally been giving you fake information, or false information, but I'm pretty sure ATOM is what we are using. And I think the audio diff is not an ATOM thing, I think it's a YouTube thing. Is that an accurate sentiment, Dre?
Yep, 100%.
He doesn't know either. Oh, wow! Oh. Most multi-streaming, no audio is good, no copyright. Yeah, we, so for example, well, actually, this is different. Frick, this is not a good example. I'm so bad at this. So, I recently finished playing Fallout New Vegas, and for the sake of paranoia, we decided to not do the in-game radio at all, so then we didn't have to worry about that in-game music copyright claiming us over on the YouTube side. So we didn't run music, or if we did, I had to do Spotify, but then even then, that music was only hearable via Twitch. Does that make sense? YouTube doesn't have a VOD track like Twitch, not a plugin issue. There you go. I think that's actually an accurate way to describe it. Thank you. Thank you, Wookie. Don't ask me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just saying words and hoping they sound okay enough, and they don't. Yeah, I don't exactly do the tech side very well with my brain. Some things I'm okay with, but not not this. Oh, frick. Oh, now we need G. I think it's time for G. So we have both C pieces. We have B1 and 3. And we have that. Yeah, we need G. G. Not B. Alright, we need G3. We need this guy. Yeah, that makes sense. That's right there. Alright. I'll follow new vibe? Is that what that is? No vibe off? Why would you say that? That was fun. Why would you call it vibe off? Bye-bye, G. Gundam! Oh my god, it's G for Gundam. Oh, and these rounded pieces are kind of tricky too. See, with like the, because it's not, again, it's not really like a good flat edge. I guess actually this angle might work. Oh! Actually, that cut pretty clean. Like, I didn't feel that, like, at all. That piece just flung. I don't know if you guys saw that. I don't like the anger part of that song. I don't like it. It gives me anxiety. Alright. Here we are. So we've got... That looks like that mirrors onto the other side. Is he done? If that was about to start up again, that was so close to a mute, you have no idea. Extremely! Okay, we have... Okay, this guy. And then this guy. Okay. And then I need C3. Which one is that? I think it's this one, actually. Yeah, nope. Wait. Hold. Okay, it's this one. Okay, and then this one goes, okay, it's pointing at these. I'm looking right here, sorry. Those are showing to go... It looks to me like it's pointing towards the back of this piece. So if we oriented the same way, so this guy, right here. It feels like it wants the claw looking part to go like here, not over here. You know what I'm saying? Oops, sorry. Hold on. I'm trying to look at this other piece. Okay, let's try putting this guy on here first and seeing what that looks like. Hello? Hello? This looks like... Farachida! Hello?
Enemy AC-130 above!
Don't do it!
Whoa!
Whoa! Oh, wait, I think I see it. Oh, okay, right there. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Me, meow, meow. Me, meow, 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 meow. John Williams to the Harry Potter music. It's bussin'. Stroke Earl, you're forcing him to talk? I was not! Oh, unless you mean other people making Shadow do that. Oh, okay, wait, no, I think I see it, look at. Okay, so that lines up with these other dots here. Okay, see, look at on the other side, maybe. Hopefully.
Faragina.
Come on, buddy. Haha. Okay. Okay, and then we got this guy.
Meow, 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 meow.
Going over here, right? Oh! It fell. I dropped it.
Maya, oh, Maya, oh, Maya, ah, ah. Maya, oh, Maya, ah, ah.
Yeah. Ah, pot. You know, I really liked the misheard lyrics version of this song.
Maya, ah, pod.
Not my A. She'd rather Scott eat Dave.
Now impressed that y'all can play.
Square peg and a round hole. Are you bullying me? We've got there, alright? It's fine. Hello, Medical. We are building this guy. The Liger 0 Jager. That is what we are presently building. Yes. Hold on, I'm like flinging bits and pieces around. Let's see if we can try to put them back on the book for the sake of not flinging little plastic bits everywhere. Meow, meow. What the fudge is that? It's a Zoid from the hit series Zoids. The pieces speak to you. What do they say? Blarg, 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 honk is what they say. Sorry, that's a really niche reference. I'm good at that kind of crap, apparently. Referencing things that nobody knows. Hold on, let me see.
Meow, 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 meow.
Alright. Whoa, saddle! From the hit series Voltron. You treat your viewers on YouTube differently. If it was me asking that question, your answer would be building your mom. Ow! I, feel like that is both lies and slander, and, your mom. Yeah, we got him good. Oh, God. You should totally eat the model kit, bro. You know, that's very nice of you to suggest the Catfish Crusader again. But, you know, I'm actually not hungry right now. But I appreciate your concern. Thank you so much. Okay, now we're on step 22! What the frick are all these pieces? We need E, K, C, I. Okay, C is the main one. Let's start with that. So we'll do all the C pieces first. We need C... 12s. Oh, both of these guys right here, actually. Look at that. So we need both of the C12s, as well as I need a 15. Where are you? 15. Is it the little one? Oh, it's this little one right here. So we need these two. That one. So these two, this one. Okay, so it's mostly small pieces. Okay, on C is for Cookie, and that is good enough for me.
meow, 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 meow.
Okay, and then 15. Let me double check. Yeah. Oops. Sorry, that was like the camera, like, lid. So if I got sick of you guys, you gotta be like, and you're gone. Oh, wait, how do I freaking undo this cover? Oh my god, it's like locked. Uncover! Oh, found it. There you go. And you're back. Alright, so that was a couple C pieces.
C is for cookie. That's good enough for me.
Just decide what kit is this? Never mind, I read the description. Yes, it is this guy right here. RZ041 and all that. I'm glad the description helped you out. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Oh, who's been training Faloo and raising her bully levels? I'm self-trained. I'm self-taught. How to bully efficiently. I don't know what you're talking about. I would show you my YouTube history to prove it, but then I'd have to kill you. In Minecraft. Unlucky. You gaming right now? What are you gaming in? Don't bully you, you just got here? Oh, no, don't worry. I'll only bully those who have been here for a hot minute and they know at the very least that I am being very sarcastic. I'm just memeing around, know what I'm saying? As the kids say. All the hip and with it younglings. Alright. Can I? So how many of these pieces can I attach right now? Okay, no, we don't need that one. We need to go back to this guy. Okay, it's facing... Yeah, okay, it's facing that way. Okay, I see. Can you guys see? Yeah, you guys can see. I can see, but can you guys see? There we go. Aye! What the frick? Bird just popped back off. Hey! Uh-oh. That's not great. You guys see that? Hold on. Okay, rounded side. Okay, hold on. Okay, wait, you ready? I'm gonna let go. So if it's doing that... do not touch it again. Unless... oh. Pressure test. Stability test. Okay. It has decided it's gonna stay for now. Let's see if that continues. It's gonna fling off and then bounce into oblivion like my other piece. Okay, we're in there. War Thunder, sad face. I also feel for you. Thoughts and prayers, medical. Thoughts and prayers. I have to sand the piece lightly. We have had to do that a couple times. And then I also have come to the conclusion / realization, I think is a more accurate terminology, that there are intermittent occasions where we might require a little bit of glue. Okay. I need... so... The 12s are good. Now we have C15 right here, but C15 looks like it slots into I2. So we require I2 now. Hold on. Oh yeah, so is this I or is this O? I think this is O. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Okay, we don't need this guy. Hold on, I gotta find it. professional. We need I2. Bro, that was really funny. I looked to here, and then I was like, oh, okay, so this will be 2. And then it wasn't there, and for a second I panicked. But no, it's this guy. Yeah, there we go, that makes sense. Yeah, that's the guy. Alright, let's grab him. Your team is currently getting stomped. So, you know, I did play War Thunder once upon a time. And, you know, there was times where it was fun, but I think I tended to find it more frustrating because you would just lose against people who had, like, the better version of whatever tank tier you were in or plane tier. Or, you know, somebody would shoot you and it would explode your ammo perfectly or kill your people. Oh, I had a weird cut on that one. So, it was fun for a time, but I haven't played it now in a while. I am clean of War Thunder, and I do not plan on going back. I like snapped that piece weird. You see how that looks? I don't know how, but yeah, I had a weird cut on that one. Hopefully it doesn't really show. It's probably fine. Glue really helps. Suggests a glue with a nozzle for small spaces. Okay, so so we accidentally bought a putty instead, thinking it was going to be the right thing, but it's not. I mean, it might be working. We actually technically did already apply it to one part, and I think it's holding it, but do you mean like this, where it's got like a little itty-bitty end? Technically, for even more precision, though, I have been using, a toothpick, so I'll put, you know, a tiny bit of putty on the toothpick and then try to apply it with that. I've played the game way too much. I mean, like I said, there's times where it was fun, but I found it to be more frustrating than fun, generally speaking. And I didn't like how many... I mean, sure, you can play free-to-play, but they certainly make it feel as bad as possible, and I didn't really like that very much. Like, really making you regret playing free-to-play. It's not very nice. It's not very nice at all. Telliger Still music is so sick, by the way. Very, very cozy vibes. It's an impressive amount of hours. 7,000 hours. It's not. It's sad. I feel self-aware, Sag. Puddy. When are we going back to classic WoW? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we find our way back to it at some point or another. Problem is, Blizzard is aggressively memeing everything private server related. So I don't know. You guys see what I'm doing? No, you kind of can't. Sorry, I was trying to figure out how to get this sucker snug as a bug in a rug. There you go. There you go. Look at that. That's more like it. Alright, so that's good there. Let's grab this guy back. Hiya! There you go. Cozy. Alright. So that was C12's 15 and I2. Now we want E16 and K5. E16. Oh, it looks like this guy. Ow! Yeah, E16. Yeah, that's correct. You 16? Wow. Pretty much ruining your wins by going, look how cool you could be if you spent some money. Yeah, no, exactly, right? I find it to be kind of a vicious way of getting people to play your game. You bait them in with free-to-play, but then you make free-to-play feel like as bad as possible. So then people spend money. I don't think that's very nice at all. E, and then what was the other one I needed? K. If I was K, what would I... H. This is a pole? The Hat in Time OST. Actually, we do have, somebody in chat that does occasionally play some Hat in Time tunes. And yeah, they are very sick. I think I've never played the game, but I do believe I have actually, I have added at least one of the tracks into my main playlist. Because yeah, it is very nice. We need K4 and K5 here, actually, and we're gonna need E17, so I'm gonna need E back. E is for cookie, go to the void. Give me that. Give me that crack. It separates them, so they must be different. So I'm gonna do K5 first. I'm actually gonna leave K4 attached, so I don't accidentally mix them up. Maybe bias, but it's very soothing. No, from what I've heard, it is very good. Memorized every tank weak spot in the game. Ooh, you know, maybe... You know, I believe that. And maybe that's why, even if you're playing on the quote-unquote, like, lower, like, tiers of tanks, you feel like you still get wrecked because, well, gamers know what they're doing, you know what I'm saying? Did I cut these? I did not. Steady single edge nippers respect. I had it recommended to me by somebody else who does a lot of plastic crack. Hello, is it Antwain? Welcome. Stream liked a bit. Did I miss anything? I was complaining about not being able to find one of my runners. Does that count? This means where they're making a classic plus, totally not just being spiteful. You know, I think it's technically very rumored that they are, but who knows what that's gonna look like, man. At this point, I'm just skeptical until it actually comes out and if it's actually gonna, you know, be something people like or not. But a lot of times, you know, bottom hits aggressively, and you play it initially, and then the drop-off is aggressive because it doesn't hit the same, you know? Time to go to bed. Good night, Gar. Have a good peace, fam. And Twain and Plastic Crack Addict, whichever works. Roger that. Good to know. I will keep that in mind. Alright, where am I? We have this guy. We have this little guy. And it's facing this way because it goes right here. Cozy. And then K. Oh, K. I'm a little bit scared of K working. Oh, okay, I see the angle of it. You can see like that T indent right there, and then the T indent, or the T protrusion on this little gold piece. Oh, okay, good. It feels like at the very least it is snug, so hopefully that means it shouldn't be going anywhere too easily. Okay, now we need E17 and K4 for the opposite side. Whoa, that went like towards my eyeballs. That was very like 3D there for a moment. Heckin' spooky. Oh, look at that. It is different, actually. Hold on, let me show you. Look at that. See, that is not a T. That is like a circle with an end on it. So they were actually definitely different pieces. Come on, little fella. Cooperate. Circle peg into circle hole. Okay, now we need E17, which is this guy. Meow, 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 meow. Have to go. Nice meeting you. Thank you for hopping in, Catfish. I appreciate it. I hope you have a very nice day, night and or day and or time zone. An action scene? And what? Action shot! Open to join for future streams? Yeah, we would love to have you. I have many rare things in the game. I mean, you know, it would be almost more surprising if you didn't with 7K hours. You know what I'm saying? Not shaming, by the way. I have a unknown and obscene amount of hours in WoW. So, you know, I get it, man. I get it. Okay, we should be looking at, yeah, this and this. Oh! Come on, yo, buddy. There we go. Look at that bling. Good night, Chuddy. Billions must sleep. Oh, God. My most expensive thing is roughly $420. You know, it's not the same thing, but it did just briefly make me think of that one space game that is never going to be completed. Star Citizen? Is that the one? Is that the right space game? Or am I thinking of the wrong one? Okay, that was 22. Now we are on 23. Hey guys, look at my collection of nibs. Alright, now we need... P. We need to P. We need the P. How many P's do we need? We need P 1 and 2 here, both of these guys, and we need P12. This guy. Okay, let's grab 12 first. Why do okay, hold on. I have a question for plastic crack people. Why does this little nub, like, this bit, why does this part of the runner act like it's going to go to a piece, but then it's not actually attached? Because, like, it also does it right here. What's the point of that, where it's not actually attached? Looking very clean. We're trying, man. We're trying, huh? Think of all the drugs you could have had with that money in this game is my crack. This game is my crack. Who needs crack when you have War Thunder or something? Am I right? P12. could be a bad mold injection. Oh, goody. So you're saying I got a real high quality build here. Is that what you're telling me? Alright, we'll grab this guy first. Might be a spot that is filled in at manufacturing, but it didn't connect right before it was used. Huh. That is definitely very reassuring. You know, it's fine. It clearly didn't need to be connected there, so, you know, what's the big deal? Why would that scare me? Why would that concern me? NBD. Totally fine. Butterzilla, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Red Panda game. Is that like Butter Dog? Zilla with the butter. Zilla Butterzilla. Is it like that? I can't tell if that was the intent though or not. Forgive me. I apologize if that is very off base. Hello? Ow, I cracked my shoulder. Oh, my shoulder! This isn't a Bondi kit. So you're saying the overall quality expectations for Bondi or execution of the quality of Bondi kits are better? Or more reliable? Wow! This is shockingly pokey. Ow. Ow. Wow, that is sharp as frick. I could potentially draw blood with that little thing. The only reason I like playing this game is because I like tanks and big guns and other related stuff. So, you know, you can plead the fifth, but I have to ask. Have you or have you not had any, involvement in the occasional leakage of confidential military information in War Thunder? You probably wouldn't know anything about that though, would you? Not yet. Oh, he means never. CIA. Not TSA. Frick. FBI. Careful, careful. They're gonna start knocking. Look out. Ow. Yeah, that is a very pokey piece. Weird. Look, there's like little piece of like black something in there. You see that? I can't tell if that's like plastic or what. I tried to blow it out and it did not budge. Must be because Bandai does all of their kits. I'm gonna say yes. I have some third-party kits that don't do that, and the plastic is crappy, and I'm in possession of at least one classified. Oh! Oh! It's probably because you're meant to legally have it, I'm sure. I'm gonna sand that guy down a smidgen. Or maybe I can cut it? Yeah, we'll sand it. Or file it, I guess is more accurate. When's the next Warcraft stream, or did you already beat it? Do you mean, like, Warcraft 3? We played Retail WoW last, like... Was it earlier this year? When did we play that last?
It was like...
No, it wasn't! We did not last play Retail 2 years ago.
Retail?
Yeah, I said Retail.
No, that was like months.
Yeah, a couple months ago. With the most recent expansion and all that, because I'm brain rotted. Much like Medical is with War Thunder. We'll probably go back again at some point, though. We kind of have, like, MMO kicks. My last main MMO... Okay, so I streamed 7 months of Old School RuneScape, and then I played WoW on the side, mostly retail, and I did stream a tiny bit of that. And then... So next in the lineup is probably 14. And I say probably, but I technically mean very likely, because Dre is also subbed. So, chances are I'm gonna end up returning to that here soon-ish. Made the questionable decision of starting to play retail WoW a month ago. Before that, Lugnut, when was the last time you played? Oh! The last time you had played retail before that. I like the monster, bunnies, and beetles. I feel like I should know what you're referencing, but I don't. I never played retailed, I played classic. Oh! So how do you feel about it? It's a very different game now. So yeah, what are your thoughts on it then? If you don't mind me asking. Looks like this is supposed to go on here? Oh, maybe actually that's it. Oh, look at that. It just meant to be a little, like, flap. Alright, sure. Alright, what do we got next? Okay, that looks correct. I think that goes over here somewhere. Yeah, right there. There you go. I think that's... Oh, hold on, I see... Oh, it's popping a little bit off of the spot. Hold on, buddy. Cooperate. Snibbity snabbity. Retail WoW, are you okay? Listen, man, here's what I would say about retail WoW. It's fun if you have people to play with. I haven't played retail WoW myself, just by myself, in a long time. Retail, though, with people that are also wanting to, like, play and do Mythic Plus or Raid and stuff like that, is fun, arguably. But that's also because you're not dealing with random solo queuing with frickin' buttholes and stuff like that, which makes a big difference. So I think that probably does make a... that should be noted. There we go. Look at that. Cozy. That's looking kind of sharp. Alright. CIA documented Soviet armor concentration in Eastern Europe along with where the armor is composed of. God. Holy frick. War Thunder players are just built different, man. Classified written on each page. Dang, so you got the good. The emulator. In your rating listen, we can help you get therapy. So, technically, actually, I haven't rated in the most current expansion. The last time we rated at all, and by we, I mean me and my guy here, we last rated... Dragonflight, yeah. We rated, pretty much tier, the first, season, or the first raid tier? What do you call it again? We rated the first raid tier in Dragonflight. That was the last rating we did. Since then, anytime we have played any retail, it's to do Mythic Plus with like, friends and stuff. Snibbity snap, don't make the Zoid piece correct. No, man, I would like to hope. I would have to really muscle it for me to break it. Because I do be rather dainty, though. Oh, wait, look it. We're attaching it here? Oh! Hold on. Okay, we got this guy. And then... Oh! Ooh. Please fit. No, man. Is this another stupid piece I'm gonna have to, like, file down? Don't make me fight you. Oh, wait. I got it. Hold on. It's just a really snug. Oh, my Frick, that like hurts my thumb. How far am I supposed to push it all the way through? Because, okay, hold on. Let me show you guys from the underside. So see under here, you can see there is still more that can go. And then if you, hold on, let me see if I can. If you, oh, okay, there we go. You can see that it's not all the way. I gotta probably try to do more. Hold on. Frick. I don't know if I can. Maybe if I can figure out where I can put my thumb at. Oh, I did it! There you go. Okay, look at that. See, that came through right there.
Wow, look at that, guys. It's kind of a thing. Wow, look at that. Woo.
Hi, Saint. How you doing? What's wrong with the buttholes? I didn't say there was anything particularly wrong with buttholes. Everybody's got one, and yours stinks! I'm sorry. Played retail WoW by myself for a month. 90% of my time was farming transmogs, because those didn't exist the last time I played retail. Cata. Wow. I get it, wow. I mean, you know, I feel like as long as you're enjoying what you're doing, I think that's the main thing that matters. I think if you're playing something, but you feel like you're forcing yourself to play it, or it feels like a chore, you probably want to do something else or take a break or something. Because, like, for example, the last time... So, when we played retail earlier this year, I was only with my friend group, and we weren't, like, min-maxing gear. Like, I wasn't going out and spending tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of gold, or farming hundreds of thousands of gold for an upgrade that's going to be invalidated probably in the next patch. So I wasn't min-maxing. Like, I was doing, like, cheap upgrades and things that I could do for, like, our group, but that was about it. And we were pushing... I think we were trying to get... Was it 11? No, I think we were trying to push to get 15s across the board. 15s done. Well, no, I can't be bothered, I feel like, with retail anymore to... do chores to play the game. We were just kind of playing the game, you know? And I think that, for me, is the way to enjoy retail anymore. Which is gonna be very different than, like, the classic experience. Hold on, I'm missing stuff in chat. Give me a second. Let me catch up. Almost done with the body, then onto the legs. Yeah, look at that! It's so cool! It's so nice. It's doing things. It's so exciting. Legally not allowed to share any more information. Understandable. As long as you're having fun, nobody can complain. Right, and that's kind of how we're doing it, right? I'm past min-maxing anymore. That part is really snug. Yep, that hurt my little thumb. Make sure everything's in place. Never mind, you got this. Oh. Yeah, I just freaking manhandled it. Hurting yourself with retail anymore? Yeah, I think it kind of... We decided we were kind of done with that, I think, like, with the whole... Well, at least me, right? With, like, min-maxing and trying to have to do chores to play the game. Like, I don't want to do that crap. I'm beyond that anymore. I can't even with it, know what I'm saying? Was that a mod? I don't know. Big Brother showed it to me once upon a time. Showed you could have an orc character that threw out boars that were 50 times their size. Is that a modded thing? I don't know what that is. Dre sub and Anita hasn't invited me to Bunny Maid Cafe. I couldn't wait to earn Gil. Yo, apparently Zandesi knows where it's at. Or where something's at, know what I'm saying. Bunny Island was a thing. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with that end of it myself there, Butter. Played retail WoW by myself. Oh yeah, I read that, sorry. Hydration check, thank you, Saint. A downloadable bonus map for Easter of 04? Huh. I only really personally started playing WoW, I think at some point maybe in 06-ish? Maybe 05? I think it was more 06 though. Enjoying it a decent bit. There've been many days where I logged in to do profession crafting orders, then log out for the day. Right, like, so, like, having to buy or have certain things made from other players and pay them, and like I haven't bothered with that in retail. I did that a bit in Dragonflight, but I haven't felt inclined to do that in retail recently. Ironic because you're doing chores and Voices of the Void. You know what? That's different. Okay? That's totally different. And definitely not the same thing at all. Okay? You can't even compare the two. We need I and B. What are you? Are you B? Are you to be or not to be? No, you're E. Can I frickin' remember to put these runners in here where the tag showing what the runner is like facing up? So I don't have to dig for it? Okay, and then I need I. Oh, wait. Oh, I know which one I is. Hold it. Wait, I remember. Ah! Look at me remembering and using my brain. Amazing. Paranormal videos to go sleep. Okay, enjoy those. Have a nice time. Thank you for hanging out, though. Okay, we want B9. Where are you? This one. This guy right here. We need B9. Alright. B9 acquired. Ritual crafting seems like suffering, loving it a bit before I understood the pain it would be. That, and I think, didn't they make it so, like, you could have every profession or something? So a lot of people were, like, grinding at every profession? Like, heck no, man. Nah. As fun as that doesn't sound, yeah, I don't really feel inclined to do that. I'm gonna be honest. No, thank you. You know, like I said, with, like, friends and stuff like that, retail keys, and heck, if you had enough friends or a group that were raiding, I think that would be a lot of fun. But I personally am past the point. Maybe I'll come back around, but like lately I've been in the mental of I will put in as much effort as I want, and I'll see how far we can prog with that. And I think that's generally how my group has been as well. So that's fine with us. Also, we have an ad break rolling right now, so let me take a brief AFK. And I will be back in just a minute. Frick, I gotta set this stuff down. Oh, frick, oh, heck. Oh! Oh, frick, oh, heck. Alright, we're back. Okay, we are back. Alright, 1 second. Let me adjust my headset here. Retail crafting seems like suffering. Tried leveling it a bit before I understood the pain I would be in. Yeah, I think I did some in, like, Dragonflight, but I did not even bother with the recent expansion. Yep. Alright. Let's get our tunes rolling again here, shall we? Alright, and we have... What was I doing? 24, right? We were working on 24 here. Yeah, here we go. Piece B, which I already cut the ends off of. Now we need to cut the ends off of I. Dragonfly? Dragon tails, dragon... What? Sorry, what are you talking about? I'm afraid I do not know what you are speaking of, Dragonfly. Hello, Medical. Where's everybody chatting from? That's a good question. I think we have some, like... Depending on the, you know, who's in at the time. I know we got some EU. We've had even some Australia before, but I think we're primarily US. We got, like, Texas and stuff like that. We be all over the place. Me, myself, I am Arizona. Georgia. I've never been to Georgia. Technically, though, I haven't really done a whole lot of traveling in general. Back at it again! Yeah, we gotta get some more proggers going on this guy. We gotta keep cooking. Jesse! I have to cook! Oh! Not throw the piece. Preferably. Okay, so we got this guy, and we got this guy. And those are going on the underside. Oh, right here. Oh, wow. Okay, that was perfect. That was exactly how that was meant to go. Nice. Okay, and then this goes... Or, wait, where? Oh, I see. It's right here. DX Muffin? I don't know why your name got censored, from Stream Elements. I don't know. Apparently, Stream Elements does not like... muffins. But thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Red Panda. Ah! Gang, I appreciate it. I'm Texas. You aren't missing much. I know that a lot of times, isn't that what people say about like New Mexico, or like New Mexico is pretty lackluster or something? Are those god hands? No, they're red panda hands, obviously. Hi, Angry Squirrel. Hydration and posture, alright. Muffins, you say? Did they just have... is their name Muffins? Gulp! Yo, that's TOS here. What the frick? Okay, so that is this. Next, we need an I and a C. Okay, we have an I, or we have our I sheet here. This is B. Let's grab C. Here, we'll grab the I piece first. I3, which is this. Muffler. Barely knew her. Like a car muffler. It's a thing, isn't it? I built a car in my summer car. I think that's a thing. A muffler. Yeah, you need like an exhaust muffler so it's not as loud or something. Or something. Never get a beagle if you never get a beagle. Beagle as in like the dog, yeah, not like a bagel like the food. What's wrong with beagles? Are they just... so, if I had to guess, is it because they're, loud? Slash, like, mouthy? They do a lot of wooing? Okay, now we need C. Don't eat a beagle. Okay, so definitely don't eat one. Okay, I can do that. Very yappy. The sound outside called the wind, so the beagle have proceeded to scream for the last few minutes. I mean, you know, they just want to make sure you know? They don't want you to be getting, like, surprised by anything. They just want to make sure everything is all on the up and up, you know? They're actually just protecting you. How very considerate. Censorship of the name. Yeah, it's very odd though, right? That's what they were bred to do. You know, I think that's accurate, actually. Dre says it's true, he is the beagle. So, they were bred to bugle, being bugling beagles. What do they need to be bugle for? What does the beagle need to bugle for? Per se? Oh, here we go. It's right here. It's the butt. At least, I think it's the butt. Buh. Okay, so it's this. Okay, on there. There you go. That's not a butthole. How's this thing supposed to make... Never mind. Alright, step 24. Next. 25. We need E11. Here it is. It's right there. I actually found that heckin' fast. Like a professional. Like I've done this for years. Narrator's note. I definitely have it. Humble brag. She's so humble. So real. So real for that. Hunting. What, probably sounding the alarm for finding something or letting hunters continue to be able to, like, track their whereabouts or something. Dumb called Einstein, try to choke on a stick. You know, I have to yell at my dog sometimes to stop her from eating dirt. You know, they all have their quirks, per se. Okay, they're down here. Oh, sorry, right here. E11. Okay, so, whoops, no, we want this side. This goes... Oh, I see it, right here. What about... Wait, where does that go? Maybe that's TBD? No, it's not. Oh, it's right there, I think. That little, slot, or whatever you want to call it. It's not a slot, protrusion. This is a slot that goes onto this protrusion, I think. Yep. Sure as heck is. Oh, frick. Hold on, I lost it. Hold. Everybody remain calm. We are so with it. Hold on, I can't freaking see where I'm looking here. Hold on. I don't think it's there. No, it's not. Oh, now it is. There we go. hunting rabbits. Rabbit season. Duck season. Rabbit season. Duck season. Okay, now we want E9. Corked up Zoid girl. Excuse me. Huh? You what? Beagles bred to hunt rabbits, so the dirt munching might not be that weird. Yeah, let's just pretend like it's not. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it's a perfectly normal thing to do. Dirt do be rather yummy though, I guess. Who am I to hate? You can't knock it till you try it, you know? Maybe it's really good, fiber. Alright. Nice. Clean. Clean. Not fully clean. We might see if we can clean the end of that a tiny bit. What about this one? That's pretty good. File! Not too shabby. Alright, that'll do it. And then it goes here and up here. Oh, I think that's it. Hold on. We gotta make sure it's nice and snug as a bug in a rug. Grr, squeeze. There you go. Oh yeah, look at that. Pivot, swivel. Nice. Okay, there you go. Nice. And that is step 25 done. Look at that. C-A-E. All right. Very nice. I think that was the prediction, right? Faloo complete step 25. Yes, sir. We sure as heck did. Yeah. Hold on. We have to flip pages now, so I actually have to get all these little nib pieces out of here. The whittle plastic nubs, even you might call them. All right. And yeah. Alright, and they're gone. Okay, what was on the next page? We got... Oh, here we go. Look at its front legs. That is what will be next. What time is it? How are we doing? It's 11... I'm debating on how I'm feeling right now, based on my eyeballs and my brain hurties. I have a little bit. But I might do more. Niblets, if you would. Yes, niblets. Niblets, if you please. Oh, wow, look at that. Okay, hold on. So look at, we gotta do this step 4 times. So now we're on to... So that means there's a bunch of these. So we gotta do this 4 times. This, all of that. Maybe all of that also? 26. So you do step 26 4 times and then step 27 2 times. I'm assuming because of like, yeah, well, these pieces are replicated for each leg, more or less. Already done. I had to do the feetsies and the leggies. Yeah. But it's funny because this says front legs over here. But I wonder if, like, this one's 4 times. I wonder if that one is reproduced for the back legs, or if this is used for the back legs as well. Nice. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's set him up out of the way for now. So we are using H, PC2, J, M, and Q, and D. Holy frick, we are all over the place with these ones. Am I wanting to do that right now? And if not, what do I want to do with myself? Hold on, I have to think about that. I might have to make a sneasel. That's not gonna let me think about anything, actually. Ah! Frick, so annoying. Come on, brain, you're good. Relax. Waiting to see if my headache's gonna flare, but it feels like it might be. No, I want to do more. We're progging here, bros. Frick. H and PC2. H and PC2. I remember seeing an H. Oh, speak of the devil. Here's one. I'm assuming I have more than one of those, though. F. Another F. Oh, and we have a J. That's not a J, that's a F. I meant this guy. Sorry, this guy, because we got the claws here. So these are all of his claws. So we need J, and then we need, so I said H. Do you need F? Oh, there is an F right here. F, so, ooh, we're pulling out all the little guys here. I still need H and PC2. Are you PC2? You are a PC2. Are you one that I can use? Yep, we got a B. Go bed, enjoy yours. Thank you, Butter! Take care, fam! Thank you for hanging out, though, and for following. I appreciate it. Do we need a W? Not in step... Here, we're gonna only worry about step 26, since I have to do this crap 4 times. So, I don't need F right now. So, we don't need this one or this one. We don't need those. Did I say I need a W? Why do I have W out? No, I don't need W. 1 second. Grab the box. Okay, we need H. What do I have out? I have J. Oh, I do have an H. I want to see if there's more. H, J, M, Q. Here's another H. Another H. PC2, J, M, Q. Oh, here's an M. I think I need more than one of those, though. Hold on. Do I need G? No, I don't think I need G, right? No, that's step 27. Don't worry about that. J. M. D, Q. J, M. D, Q. No W or F? No. H, J, M, Q. H, J, M, M, Q. H, J, M, Q. No. Q! It's a Q! J, M. No. No X either, right? No. And that's what you like about Texas? Wait, what? What about it? Oh, here's another Q. K. Oh, they did say K, didn't they? No, no K. No K. Wait. Oh, that's J. I'm a dork. Yeah, no K. Okay, I think these are all of the main ones I need right now. They're all little guys. DQ? Oh, we got DQs in Arizona as well. Haven't been to one in forever, though. Forever. Alright, I'm starting with H. And PC2. Okay, hold on. Let's put the extra guys off to the side. We don't need you right now. We don't need you. Okay, PC2s. Hold on, let me slide this over for you guys so you can actually see, whoops, what I am looking at. Frick. There we go. We have DQs in Georgia. That's their slogan here in Texas. That's what I like about Texas DQ. Are you telling me Texas is trying to claim all DQs everywhere? Is that where we're getting at? Okay, we need H and PC2s. Okay, H's and PC2s. PC2Bs. To be or not to be. Oh, would you look at that? Yep, we do have 4 Bs. See that? Okay, so we need... We'll be cutting those out. I'm gonna do H's first. So we need H7... 6, 7, and 8. We need H, 6, 7, and 8, but 4 frickin' times. Here we go. 6s, 7s, and 8s. So it's replicated on this one as well. 6, 7, and 8. Yep. Holy frick. That is a lot. Sorry, I'm trying to organize my frickin' stuff all over the place. You hate those 2 numbers so much. Why? They're just numbers. The numbers may say, what do they mean? No. So we need 7 and 8 first. Okay, we'll do 7s and 8s first. Sorry, I just realized my hand is in a really crappy spot for you guys. Apologies. Okay. Got all these little fellers out. I prefer 6, 9. Nuts. Also, YouTube block that. Lol meow. Meow 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 meow. Alright. Each of these pieces were attached twice. So, here's our other one. Okay, that one's done. Let's go to this guy. Oh! I dropped it. Cashier, whenever I say those 2 numbers and I'm checking out a kid, they just laugh and say 6, 7. You know what? That's why you have to double down and, like, say it back. Okay, and then you like gotta do the aggressive hand motion. You gotta just lay it on so thick that you make them cringe, and then hopefully you scare them off of saying it. That's the tech. That's how we defeat the 6, 7. You gotta just out cringe the children. You know what I'm saying? Hmm. See if that needs to be cleaned up later. My coworkers are also teenagers. Dude, I'm telling you, you gotta make them, you gotta out-cringe them, you know what I'm saying? That is how you become free of it. Alright. Where's my file? 8, 9? Nobody cares about 8, 9, Simon. Also, hi, how are you doing? GM Simon. How do you do be? Okay, I think these 4 are done. These are 7s and 8s. Now I need Bs. PC2B. Had work suffrage. There, fam. I'm sure it'll fly by. And then it won't be work anymore. It'll just be bench. Could be gaming right now. Hide switch from camera. Just game, forehead. But don't get caught, obviously. Probably don't want your boss being all angy. You know, I guess that's the problem with the Switch. It's a bit too big to be as subtle. You need a more compact device, like a Game Boy. That's where it was at. Now that was a compact device. They just don't make them like they used to. Alright, frick, what's the difference between these guys? I need to look. Okay, hold on. We just need to match it here. So... okay, I believe this is an 8. No, it's not. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I think that works. Okay, that looks correct to me. Whoa, settle! So I need to do that 4 times. I gotta figure out which piece I have in hand here. Directions got me like. Oh, micromanages everybody, it sucks. Yeah. Yeah, bosses do like to do that sometimes. Any micromanagers? Oh wait, you know an easy way to figure this out? I just... don't. I just find where I can slot in that PC2 piece, and then I don't actually even have to think about it. There you go. That's another one. You can do that 2 more times. Micromanagers really have their job minimized. Nah, man. You can't take their power away from them. They need it. Okay. 1. Do you want a random equation? Now, why would I want that? I avoid math at every opportunity, if I can help it. What do you mean part 1? Don't connect with part 2, but part 47... Pardon? What were we talking about? Hello, Python Knight, how's it going? However, you do have me confused. Is that the intention, I imagine? Is this bullying? I think you mean step 6, Zava. Murder, murder me. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, I don't like this bit. Ruh-roh. File time. 47 is more than 1 and 2. That's fair. What is that, medical? I see letters and numbers and symbols. Are you gonna tell me now what that means, or what that what that translates into? In English, Doc! How about you try again? In English, perhaps. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, I hope that's okay. I can't tell for sure if it's gonna be. You think the answer is more than 2? What if it was like a negative? How models are built, you think parts would be numbers close together instead they can be nowhere near close? Yeah, that is something I've noticed too. I actually do know what you're talking about with that. Kind of feel all over the place sometimes. What do you mean I need this number and this number from these other runners? To determine the free recoil of a recoiling part. If it's negative, you did something very wrong. That's not something I would do. We've gone from like taking 15 minutes to cut. Oh! I almost threw it. Or I did throw it actually. To cut one part out to rapid firing it. We are, but now this piece is kind of weird on me. Or did I even it out enough? Oh, here we go. I'm trying to fix this little piece right here. I'm glad I'm getting a little bit more comfortable with it, but I hope I don't, like, make mistakes because of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, right here, this... Sorry, I'm trying to show you guys. There's, like, a teeny... There's a tiny catch right there on my toothpick. See how I pushed and it caught? That's because there's a little ledge right there. I'm trying to shave away, but without jacking it up. Oops. Okay, we've got to be close enough. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, we're gonna see if that takes okay. Alright, we gotta get this one too. Who queued this? Nobody, this is my playlist. Then I'd be negative right. Right? Usually kinetic energy is positive. I guess that depends on the starting point, potentially, right? Maybe? I don't know. I'm just trying to sound smart. Don't judge me, please. I'm doing my best out here, alright? I want to try to file that maybe a smidge. Prods have injected our mouse into our regular playlist. Yeah, I got some, yeah. We got some of the mouse. The mouse. I mean, she does put out bangers, to be fair. In my opinion. There we go. It's another guy down. All right. No, frick. Infinity is a but the answer would be undefined. Oh god. Yeah, I know that. I know. Obviously, I know that. Pfft. You ever stream this on TikTok? I have not. I only stream on Twitch and YouTube. Alright, let's get this other one done here. So we need... Here we go. These 7 and 8. Right. Meow. I'm trying to give myself plenty of space to remove the... What do you call it? Gate. Off of the piece that I actually need. Trying anyway. Never mind, it's Zoids. Yes, we are doing a Zoid Pla. She's banned on TikTok. Am I? Am I still? I don't remember what happened with that, actually. It's been a hot minute. You banned! Where's my file? Found it. Example, Hypermegan getting RG Epion or some HG kits from which? From Mercury. I don't know most of those words, I'm afraid. I'm sorry, I'm very basic like that. Also, the regular Trout. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Red Panda gang. Thank you very much. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Cooperate with me, plastic. Zoids. Yeah, you're right. This is Zoids. This specifically is a Liger 0 Jager that we are building. What? I think it's pinned as well. God, I hate these ends, man. They're kicking my butt. I'm trying to feel like I'm leveling the blade here with the piece, so I'm trying to make it flat. Oh, actually, that was a good recovery. Lol, lamau. But yeah, I'm trying to keep it flat, but it's like when the blade can't rest flat on both sides, I have a harder time with it. Is it pinned on YouTube? Frick, wasn't it?
I can't seem to pin stuff on YouTube.
Dre says he can't seem to pin stuff on YouTube.
Maybe you have to.
Maybe I have to? I thought somebody saw what it was on YouTube a little bit ago. Oh, click. Pin. Message pin. There you go. Who knows? Maybe you might like Gundam before you K-ed. So for me, this is my very first plastic crack build ever. This is my very first step into the quote-unquote hobby or addiction, whatever you want to call it. So, I have no idea for sure what I may or may not want to do after this, because I decided to make the first build that I do a doozy. But I appreciate the suggestions. There we go. Alright, that's 4 of those done. Alright, what do they need next? They need H6. There we go, need these guys. Okay, let's do that. Try not to cut my finger behind the nippers, if we can help that. That would definitely be preferable, to not snip my skin. H6s. Oh, it fell. I got it. Saved. There we go. Ever tried Gundam? Nope. In regards to any sort of model kit building, this is the very first one I've done. No clue what kit Faloo would like aside from like Pokemon. I don't know. It's kind of just what I guess really catches my attention. And obviously, like I said, the first thing was this guy, and you know the regular Liger 0 as well. Yeah, past that, I have no idea. I guess I would just have to look more. Plenty of HG kits. You just have to find the one that she likes to look over. She wants to try Gunpla. More or less, yeah. Zoids brings back olden times. Hi, Mega Rock. And yeah, I haven't seen any Zoids in a very long time. I just remember that I I did really like it for the time. And it was the only main kit that interests me. Or it's the one that definitely interested me the most by far, I think is a bit more of an accurate way to say. Alright, that's another one. Going by the rule of cool with what your wallet can afford, that is some sound advice. Because this one... I spent more than I would have liked to, but that's because I couldn't get it anywhere else without it taking months and months, and I actually had already been waiting for a while. So, yeah. Probably, since, I mean, one, we've got to finish this guy, but I don't know if I'll be buying another kit here anytime soon, unless it is, less expensive. There we go. Okay, that's all those guys. Bro, look at all the little bits I have here since I'm just leaving them there. Hold on, I gotta scoop them onto the page. Actually, I have an idea. Let's just do this. Ah, I did the wrong frickin' direction. Oh my gosh. Just flopped the other way. Go, guys, go! Go, babies, go! Wow, they are sticky. Is it probably static? Just frickin' clinging on there. There we go. Okay. Alright. Piece of advice. So, completely get rid of a nub mark. Ignore. Wait. A piece of advice: if anybody ever says you're bad for not completely getting rid of a nub mark, ignore them. I don't. Unfortunately, nobody has mentioned that here yet. I don't know if we've had. I think everybody's been very, especially people coming in from like the model kit building community, both on Twitch and YouTube for that matter, has been cool about it. Nobody has been like toxic about it or anything like that yet, fortunately. But I mean, I'm trying to take it easy on myself too, right? Like obviously I wish it looked perfect, but at the same time, I don't want to be like dying of old age by the time I finish the build, on top of the fact that yeah, it is also my very first one. So I'm trying to give myself a little bit of grace, you know what I'm saying? But no, that's a good advice as well, though. Thank you for saying. Didn't hear a no earlier, so therefore, equals the pop-up. Uh-huh. Okay. And what's that one? DC/DT? I don't know. I don't even have a guess. Haven't had any toxic viewers as far as model kit building goes. Yeah, I know, exactly. Everybody's been really chill about it, which has been nice. It looks great for a first time. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm doing my best. Just ignore the fact that we aren't gonna have front teeth. That's the biggest L we've had so far, honestly, and it happened at the very frickin' start of the build. Which is tragic and depressing, but maybe we'll find some other supplement for that when the time comes. Know about those who are hating on your build? True. I mean, usually if we don't actually tend to get people like that very often, and if we do, usually they are removed fairly quickly. Because we almost we like to say that they like out themselves as being giga losers per se. So they just make it easy on us to figure out who we need to ban right away. It's kind of how it goes, you know. This is from Goat Simulator? What the frick? Okay, so... it looks like... oh! There we go. Sorry, did I do that on cam? You guys saw that, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, 1. Meow, 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 meow. Banger alert!
Oh wow, wow. Oh wow, wow.
There we go. Okay, cozy.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
The frickin' Nessie, man. God. So good. It is the rate of regression of the surface, assuming it to be uniform over the entire surface. Are these equations from, like...
What is bro talking about?
Is this, like, from, like, are these, like, relevant to War Thunder? Out of curiosity, Medical? We are so Nightcore! Why does that feel so, like, aggressive? This guy looks like it might fight me a little bit. Let's see. Maybe not. Maybe. Yeah, I think it's okay. Alright, there we go. We got 4. Next it wants another 3 sets of pieces for all of that? Holy frick. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to save that for next time. Alright, let me put all these extra pieces away here. So what do we want? It wants us to have J and M. What do I have here? This is H. Why do I have H out? I'm done with H. Away with you. We need J, and I also don't need those. Oh, wait. We need J, M, and Q. So here's J, Q. We have 2 Qs, 1 J, and there's our M. So we will be needing those the next time. You know what's funny? I actually think I want a separate baggie for this guy. Partially because I'm half afraid after I put this guy away that this piece that I puttied in earlier may or may not pop out still. Right here, you can actually see those little teeny itty bitty little putty dots. So just to make sure, I'm gonna put him in his own baggie. And I am gonna put these guys in with the other miscellaneous little pieces that we have thus far. As well as the pieces that I need for it next, or my smaller runners, assuming they fit. I think they will. Hold on. Go, Baggy, go! Yo, Baggy Tech coming in clutch! There we go. Now they're all snug together. Yeah, see, we got the 4 pieces that we're gonna need in here for the legs for next time. Keep all that together, and I need a separate baggie for that guy. Governance secret riddle with a math, the ultimate cipher. Yes, maybe technically this plays a role in internal ballistics and the stuff that occurs during that process, so yes. You know, based on how you were describing them, I kind of actually had a sneaking suspicion that it was at least related to that, per se, you know. Gotta have the extra pieces back. Yes. Trying to keep things together so I don't lose track of them for the next time. And I gotta put the file away. I'm putting it pointy side up so I can tell easily, because otherwise we got the other ones in here that are So this is the other one I have. Don't mind that one. But I've been using this one with the edge on it because I find that I can be a little more precise. Whereas, for example, this guy is another flat-edged one. So, I'm sorting it specifically that way. For ease of finding it later. Putty. Didn't I actually have a baggie for my putty? What did I do with that crap? Oh, is that it? No. No, that is not. What is that? Oh, that's just a different wrap runner. Barely do it. Oh, here we go. Here's the baggie for my putty. I know I had one. I just freaking put it away. Still work. Oh, did you do an accidental request there, Simon? Every time, y'all. I swear me, mom. And I know it's on Spotify because I googled it. Yeah, but the problem is if Songify and Spotify find it correctly. Okay, that's kind of more so the technical difficulty there. You know what I'm saying? Your question is the simplest version of the main, which is too complicated for me to type out. Under a document named... No, I don't think I'll look it up. I think I'll take your word for it. And what you're saying is probably fine, but I'll take it. I believe you. I'm just gonna, you know, I'm just gonna not have that in my search history. Just, you know, don't, you know, sometimes you have to just, you know, be a little cautious, just in case of some whoopsie poopsies and the FBI thinks you're doing something sussy and all that. You know what I'm talking about. Hi, Matt, and thank you very much. We did some pretty solid prog today on our whittle, our Zoid Pla here. Here is the main body of what we have thus far. Take a look at that guy. I can't tell for a fact which is front. I think this is back and this is front because that's probably like a part of his neck or whatever. I mean, at the very least, I believe that. But he doesn't have a butt. Wait, he does! No, that's not his butt. That's his tail. His butt is just... holeless. Huh? No... Oh, never mind. Anyway. But yeah, that is actually where we are going to be stopping for the night, y'all. Can we get some point refunds on the last 3 song requests? The last 3, and we should be all balanced and dandy with everybody. But yeah, thank you everybody also very much for being here and for hanging out and for supporting. I appreciate you guys very much. During my adventures of learning how to plastic crack, you know. But yeah, thank you so much everybody for following tonight. Thank you again, Kino, for the raid. Oh! Foray with all the miscellaneous biddies, as well as the gifted sub to Buds, as well as the frickin' 7-month resub also Foray. Holy frick, thank you. And Jay, if you're still here, thank you again for the tier 2 resub for 40 heckin' months. Holy moly, thank you to everybody also hanging out over there on the YouTube side of things. Rip song request missed. I'll be able to, we'll get those points refunded, so nobody's gonna be getting a scammery note on that. But yeah, no, thank you everybody for hanging out and for being nice and not bullying the process. I do appreciate you guys, so thank you. You on mobile? I can do it, that's fine. I can manage. But let me see. Meow. One memento is nice lurking. Well, thank you for lurking, Nat. You were actually lurking here the whole time. Holy frick! What a mad lad. Okay, though. Yeah, give me no memento. We will see if we can raid out tonight. One second. We're taking a peek here, so give me uno momento. Holy moly, I got stuff everywhere. I got my magnifying glass and light. I got my hand camera. I've got my mic. Ow! There's stuff everywhere, guys. Stuff everywhere. But yeah, I would like to see if we can raid out tonight. Who is alive? We got some peeps. Keep streaming, you don't have to find a raid target. But I got to. It's the night. It's just, it feels good to pay it forward, you know, though. That's the way to go. That is the way. You might even say. Couple folks, if you need ideas. I think we can manage. I appreciate it though. Thank you, Arkham. But yeah, I think I've got a couple peeps in mind here. Let's do. How's about, you know, we're gonna head on over to a stream that I've been kind of hanging out in a bit lately. Let's go pop in. They are doing some Escape the Back Rooms, which I'm embarrassed to say I still haven't watched like anything in regards to any of that. I'm hecking clueless. So I'm gonna take my clueless self on over there and continue to be clueless. But we're gonna go right on into Luna Kitsune tonight. Let's get this situated here, shall we? There we go. And here are the raid messages for you guys if you'd like to participate. It's not expected, but always appreciated. There are 2 messages there. One is if you are subbed. If you're not, that's fine. There is the other message there as well. So you can copy and paste whichever fits your fancy. Hand over the plastic okay, we can do that. I'm down for that one. That one will be probably a sub one as well, since we've got the Doro in there. But yes, we do have the other one, the one that says the Red Panda Gang has arrived, if you'd like to use that. But we will be back tomorrow with more stuff and things. Likely tomorrow is going to be Voices of the Void. I have been itching to play it. Spider, bro? Huh? There's a spider? Gulp? Let's see. And that is all I've got. So yeah, if you guys are interested though, if you want to know for sure when I do stream, I post my go lives on Discord every single time, as well as if I'm canceling, I do post there as well, so you know what to expect. But I try to go live at about 5:30 to 6:30 p.m. MST. And that I think is all I got. Thank you again, everybody, so much for hanging out, for all the support. Take care, y'all. Be back tomorrow. And good night, take it. Bye.